right now. Like,
Hello, everyone!
Who's just doing the thing?
Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick. Can someone please check the volume and make sure that we sound good? And already Trent wants us to drink. Let's go. I need a Red Bull. Let's do this. Hello, everyone.
James, just from listening to you here, it sounds like you're a little echoey when you start projecting your voice as you do.
Oh, I was gonna make a vodka drink. Shit. Okay.
Well, you done fucked up.
You know what, James? Did anyone ask you? No.
I had 4 cocktails prior to this, so I'm pretty,
Oh, God.
Let's go. All right.
All right, Luinnil.
Welcome back to my Theros Academia. I don't know why I'm echoey. I'll turn myself down ever so slightly. I seem to be peeking into the red there. Cool.
You sound great.
Beautiful. I sound great. I sound wonderful. I sound
Resplendent.
erudite, one might
sound
say.
full, you sound...
You sounded good. Thanks, Lewis.
Voluminous.
Thanks, Lewis. Welcome back to My Theros Academia. I'm James Hamrick, your Dungeon Master. I'm also an actor. I'm doing a show in Riverside Park right now. I'm doing Much Ado About Nothing with Rogue Ensemble. Follow them on whatever if you're in New York, and come see the shows next weekend or whatever. I also LARP with kids for money. But yeah.
Sounds almost naughty.
Oh my.
Why is that not? I LARP. I like hit them with
I know.
swords. Like,
Oh, that's even better.
I beat children with swords for money.
Yes.
I love my life. Anyway, who are you?
Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette. I'm also an actress, dancer, choreographer, TikToker. Also do a podcast about cryptids and scary stories, which happens right after this. We are doing Foreign Fables, so don't miss it. At Thug Unicorn 713 for TikTok, and for Twitch, I do horror gaming. And yeah, there's not a lot I don't do. So come, look at what I do. Okay, bye.
All right. With that, goodbye. You may now log off.
Okay.
Wesley.
Hello, my name is Wesley Van Hoosen. You can check out my music. I'm a singer. You can check out my podcast. I'm a podcaster at wesleyvanhoosen.com or arcadiapodcastnetwork.com. And you can find me all over those places. Thank you for watching.
Hello, my name is Miles B. Phillips. I also do music. You can find that on Spotify at Me The Guy. You can also find me on Instagram and on Twitter and on TikTok at Me The Guy _. And yeah, that's it.
That's it? Are you sure?
You can also come see my one-man show. It's going to be streamed live from my bedroom. It's called In My Underwear. I'm just sitting in my underwear.
You know,
Definitely tuning into that.
here's the thing. I honestly don't know whether you're being sarcastic. Because I would watch that. I would watch that.
it's not real. Come on.
It's not real.
I need for that to be real. You're all freaking fabulous. That's what you are. Thank you, Lewis. You're fabulous too.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Okay. Micheal Williams.
Hello, my name is Micheal Williams. That is the formal spelling. And after people told me I couldn't just sit in StreamYard ranting about how the DuckTales reboot is honestly super good and how it's not weird for a 28-year-old man to cry at a bunch of ducks.
It's
You can
not.
just find
It's a
me-
good reboot.
I completely don't sleep on this. If you take anything away from this stream, it's great.
I want them to do Darkwing Duck with like Chris Evans or something.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
You can find me on Instagram at MEWilliams227, even though my name is clearly Micheal Williams. I am an actor.
He had to Americanize it when he moved from Estonia.
Micheal Williams.
And I'm very happy about how my country's doing in the swimming right now. Honestly, if I'm
Yeah.
we are small but mighty, so don't sleep on DuckTales. Don't sleep on Estonia.
My fist like
From our former
hurricane.
Soviet Union team member.
But I'm an actor when pandemic things aren't happening, and hoping to get back to New York in the near future. And yeah, thanks for watching and stuff.
And stuff. Here you go.
Hello, I am Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller or Regan_Teller. That is with one E and one A. Do the thing. I'm an actor and a model, and I post all of my acting and modeling stuff there, as well as some makeup stuff, because I do weird makeup sometimes. But, you know, I like dragons, and there's also that there. So hire all of us, please. We could use the money. Anyway, enjoy the show, James.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Well, let's do a little recap.
Last week on My Theros Academia.
And remember to pretend that nobody here watches our show.
Which they should.
Which they should.
Last time on
Follow,
My Theros
subscribe,
Academia.
and get all the update thingies, and yeah.
Mickey Boom.
The party was separated for a bit. We have a Triton Paladin, a Satyr Bard, half elf, full elf, half
I'm a
elf,
half-elf.
half elf ranger,
Flash rogue.
Ranger.
flash rogue. Hey ranger.
Ranger danger.
Ranger danger.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Not
Wait.
true. The
Oh,
forest got
gosh.
lit on fire and there was nothing I could do about it, and then the Triton comes in and casts Create Water.
And a Leonin cleric and an elf,
Wizard.
full elf, right?
Yes.
Full elf, whiz cleric. All to the wind. Thank you for changing my name.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
I was like, those are big black letters. Oh no. Someone could take over from here.
Looks like closed captioning.
Aranea is alive. She was responsible enough to come back to class. She's our friend, barbarian of Heliod, I believe. Yeah. Stop me if I'm wrong.
I think so.
Is she?
But
I don't know.
She used to be.
Oh.
yeah,
No,
and now
She's
she
got
was
the
in
murder
possession.
axe of Mogus.
Yes. The god of slaughter. If you have trouble keeping them straight, Mogus is straight up Mortal Kombat. That's just what he is. But she's doing some sweet vigilante justice on this crime syndicate that was giving us some trouble before. So we're in a bit of a moral pickle there, lots of grays. Nothing is black and white on My Theros Academia.
Then you got turned into a sheep.
That I did.
Last session was one of our most clippable sessions. It was great.
Was it?
I was a fan.
Anyone can take over from here. Prom
I
season's in the air.
Where are we in the plot right now? Like, what's going on? What's
Well,
where are we at?
Well-
Victoria found out that Atticus is in bed with the Argent Star, which is a
Mhm.
Yes.
awful
That-
group in town.
And she's
Exactly.
And he's also in bed with Thanatos' crush.
Whoa.
Yes.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
are enacting
that
a plan
happened.
to carry him at prom.
Yes.
And I don't mean lift him. I mean pig's
Yep.
blood and everything.
Tell me something good.
Plot is getting thick. Yes, it is.
So Lysandox has been possessed by a ghost and starting to hear things, which is always fun. Like we all said, we all kind of had our own separate adventures in the beginning of the campaign session last time. But then we all had to meet for part 2 of our class, which was at night. We had a class fight where we had to fight each other. And the squad got the new kid, which is Naughty Jack. So yeah,
Who either makes
Private.
people incredibly wet or incredibly uncomfortable, or both.
Wet
Yeah.
either way. Wet
So
either
damp.
way.
Damp is wet and uncomfortable.
Moist is the correct term.
Moist. Yes.
Stupid.
Hate that word.
After
Alright.
Don't tell him that. He's
the
going to use it as
fight-
fuel.
After the fight, we all sat down. We ate dinner, which is fun, and we plotted Atticus's demise.
Where the
Um,
Thanatos will be singing at the dance with River.
Because we're going to the dance together.
And
And-
Luinnil has, count 'em, 2 dates. Bud asked me out and I said yes, but previously, was it Dorothea?
Just Dorothea.
Dorothea asked me out and I said yes because I didn't have a date at the time, but then a boy asked me out and I lost my mind.
Classic Luinnil hijinks.
Classic Luinnil.
It's also very important to note the distinction between the two because Dorothea is using it because her family is very disapproving of her liking girls, and Bud just wants to go with you.
Yeah, and Bud was like, it was a complete like, what? Sure. And now, yes, I have 2 dates. I think that's
Yes.
all that my plot line has.
Well,
Whatever
you're
will
the
you do?
you're the beard for Dorothea.
I'm the beard for Dorothea, but I'm interested to see. I don't really know where a night with Bud would go, so
Well,
we'll
he
see
can
how
go
that works
places.
out.
He's got
Yeah.
lots of mechanical tinkerings, you know.
He's also missing his legs.
Yes.
Don't gotta bend him back.
Then Lysandox did ask Luinnil and Kaine to help her with her her dress because she
That's
wants
wrong,
to
right?
actually
With pockets.
she wants to be pretty. That's per her words. And then the big thing is that Kihris asked Kaine to the dance at the end of our session, and that's where we ended.
And
And our
Kaine-
whole group was like yelling out of the window, and Luinnil fell out the
Out the
window.
window.
Fell out the window.
Kaine accepted under threat of being stomped to death by Kyrus's horse.
Douglas.
Douglas.
Who is
I
honestly
also,
very nice and hopefully is not forcing anyone to do anything.
I didn't.
And that's where we ended.
Right, I didn't make that many notes last time, but one note I did make was Lysandox needs an exorcism.
Yes. Oh
That's
yeah,
a
she
good
does. She did freak out at some point. Was like, "There's a ghost inside me."
We were like,
Plot-wise,
pardon?
plot-wise, I will say too, Naughty Jack is important to the plot because he's a student who has up until now not been at the school. And we were
Yeah.
told before his arrival that certain people would start to pop up because we had thwarted destiny. We bested a
Oh,
Kraken
we
with
all-
the help of another Kraken.
We also
And a
in-
dragon.
And a dragon, yes.
Yeah. In the
Well, also-
classroom
okay.
fight too. I was gonna say in the classroom fight, we kind of got checked on how powerful we actually are a little bit. Because it was like me and Lysandox and oh my god, Kaine. I was like, it wasn't Zane, was it? Like, but yeah, no, we were a little rocked. So it's interesting to see kind of like, here's where I stand on the power. So
Is it
I
Naughty
blame the
Jack?
sexy pirate.
he's pretty
Yeah.
up there.
Isn't he also a zombie?
Yeah, he's
Oh
undead.
Yes.
yeah.
He is an undead
He's
because
undead.
Lysandox's backstory. Her mother has executed him because Lysandox is part of a military family. So
And he's
yeah,
a pirate.
and he's a
A
pirate.
great
A
pirate.
hot,
He's the
a
pirate
hot
that
pirate zombie.
Luinnil
The
is
pirates
super
wish they could
into
Big plot point.
undead.
So don't think of mine.
Big plot point as well is the group is trying to plant how to tell Kaine that there is a Zane, and Naughty Jack is privy to this information, and he even is like, yeah, you should tell her or some bad shit's gonna happen. But we've also been told if we do tell Kaine, bad shit's gonna happen. So, you know.
It's almost like your destiny is for bad shit to happen.
I
Anywho.
think it'll be fine.
See,
I think it'll be
If
fine.
Zane would just sleep with Luinnil, this would all be solved.
For those of you who don't know, which should be like exactly none of you, but still, for the VOD, Kaine
VOD.
has a alter ego named Zane that comes out That comes out at night. At night sometimes.
At night.
It gets up to levels
Depending on
of
the
like
roll.
war rituals to Ghostbuster equipment. Up to now.
Yeah.
And blazing up with my horse.
No, yeah, that too. God fucking damn it. Where is that die?
I just found all my die.
Anyway,
I lost 2 of them when I found them. Sorry.
okay, so serious business.
Serious business, not serious business. I don't like the serious business. There it is.
They're like
Hey,
serious
drink,
Drink!
again.
Again, God damn it.
Agua.
Good grief, that bottle size.
It has like show everybody what it has.
I love that bottle.
Good morning. Hydrate
can't even-
yourself. Remember your goal. Keep chugging. Feeling awesome. Don't give up. Almost finished. You did it.
Oh my god. Every musical theater person needs that water bottle.
As you can see, I'm not doing well.
Yours
Yeah,
says something
James-
different.
James, do you
Yeah?
remember the giant
Yeah.
purple jug mug I have?
Mine says, ready, go, you got it, keep drinking, feeling awesome, hang in there, no
Hang
excuses.
in there.
A little
I didn't
bit
know you
more.
got one.
And
You didn't tell me
you
you
did
got
it.
one.
I wanted to get one because I'm really bad about drinking water, Victoria. You have no idea.
Hers
found
has
it.
Welcome. I'm glad you
Oh,
got one with me.
And
This
it's
was
Kaine
my
and Zane's
musical theater.
colors.
all right.
That is cool.
James, it's still stained with lipstick. This is
Luinnil,
what I did when we did
you
musicals.
fall about 10 feet.
Oh.
You land in the bushes, and so you take half damage. You take
Oh,
2 points of damage.
Oh.
Kaine,
landed in a
Kaine and
bush.
Kihris, you hear a roar of owl from outside.
man, those are some weird sounding frogs.
I'm very badly poked. Someone could help me.
Oh,
No, that's too funny.
Lysandox and Thanatos, you're just looking out, and you look down, and Luinnil is just
Voguing on the
struggling
ground.
really
Trying
hard.
to get myself out of the bushes.
Yeah, make me a dexterity check. Straight dexterity.
I give him a.
11.
Yeah, no, you're still like, you're just like, you managed to right yourself, but you're still stuck.
Can I reach him?
He's
I-
10 feet down.
Oh.
daisy chain.
I give him some bardic inspiration. Will that work? And I say, "You got this, guy."
Oh, this is just too good.
I just kind of like roll out. And then like land again on the floor. Like, I'm good. Okay. I'll be back up.
Luinnil, what is your passive perception?
16.
At this distance from the stable, you notice that there is a figure sitting atop the stable.
Eco.
It's not in the shape of Eco.
Oh.
It's a lot smaller. It's not a 10-foot tall person, and you couldn't
Shrunk
see
Eco.
Eco if he tried. Like you, 16 wouldn't do it for Eco. He's just too sneaky.
I have an 18.
But from this distance, you kind of like are at the angle where you can see like the moonlight kind of reflecting off of this person. But you can't quite make out who they are.
My boyfriend? I'm sorry. He's just white as can be. Go ahead.
That's it. There's a person
Okay.
that's sitting on top of the stable.
Can I yell to them?
Do you?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, hey, You on the stables. I can see you. I can see you!
The figure looks at you, and you see its eyes flash red.
Oh
Just
no.
ching. And then, immediately, halfway through your sentence, you just go, "Hey, I can..." And you're silent.
Oh
Luinnil, what do you see?
no. I'm just...
Luinnil,
You have to speak
use
up,
your
Luinnil.
voice. Use your voice, man.
Project! Use your diaphragm!
No, now is not the time for charades.
Can I cast thaumaturgy to be like funny and does it work? Oh, I
Your
cast thaumaturgy.
your hair glows blue, and you just prepare. You just like, and you just, and nothing happens.
You get a stick down your throat. Is there some leaves in there?
There's what in
I
your
like-
throat?
What are you doing to your throat, Luinnil? Do we need to talk about this?
I think
I just stomp inside.
As soon as you leave the bushes and head back inside, you're like grumbling to yourself, and you start to be able to talk again. As soon as you like leave the area of those bushes.
That's okay. Do I notice like anything has changed? Like,
Yeah, you do. You notice that you can speak again.
it's like, huh? Maybe I did have something in my throat. I don't know. That's really okay. Yeah, he had red eyes. All right, let's just figure this out.
Did we see? We didn't see the guy on the roof.
Do you ever walk upstairs in the pitch dark and miscount the number of steps and eat shit at the top of the stairs? Me either. I just wanted to speculate. I mean,
Often, actually.
that has happened to me.
I've done
before.
that.
I've done
In
that.
broad light. In
I usually do
I-
that going down. I do that a lot
I
going
definitely,
Yeah.
I did that on stage once, so if that counts. Wedding
I've-
singer.
down. I used to do that. Oh, I did that a lot in Wedding Singer with that staircase into my
It
room.
was the stairs in your fucking room.
It's the stairs into my room.
Oh my god, the dress rehearsal, I ate shit going up those stairs. I was like, oh my god.
It was
I
so
know I don't have to
unsafe.
go
It was
fast.
like the most like Equity would have a fucking nightmare. Like, because like that staircase had no railing and there was no light back there.
It's like a basement, yeah.
There was no light on the stairs.
And then if they, the reason I ate shit was because they started moving the set pieces we were leaving. I'm like, whoa, like.
Hi,
Oh
Dad.
no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, so I'm coming back up to the
Oh.
rooms now. So I yeah,
All right,
I'm on my way back up.
Kaine and Kihris, what's going on?
I think like at this point of like the presentation, I'm kind of like, that's all I had planned. I'm assuming you probably don't want to eat the badger, so like we can do whatever you want to do. I'm kind of
Actually,
like,
it's part of the custom. You have to eat the badger.
yeah. Well, that was a what?
I was
Oh.
gonna ask if you had a campfire going, but we can take it back to the room and share it with everybody. I'm okay with that.
That would be so much more, and it's customs. So please let's share the bounty, as it were. If that doesn't nix the, if it doesn't discount us if we share,
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All
That
right.
works.
So you take the mangled badger, and as many balloons as you'd like.
All of them.
And Douglas.
Yeah, I'll try with the badger. Yeah, you can take as many balloons as you like.
And Douglas just like as you're walking past the door, he's kind of sitting next to it like a person, not like a horse. It's very strange, and he's got his like little hooves out, and he just like extends one.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, hold on.
I'm gonna try and hug him again and say thank you, like really tight, and say thank you again. It was the best. Thank you.
And he looks at you because your speak with animals is still going, Kaine, and he goes,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, good choice."
Yeah, no, yeah, it's the choice I wanted to make! I run, I take my balloons and my flowers and I'll just run past Kihris and Dogalos, just back to the door.
Oh, jeez. I can't run with the... Oh, okay.
As Kaine runs past you, Kihris, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
What's up? Oh, no, human hand. Sorry. Or humanoid hand. I'll turn around and look who it is.
It's Naughty Jack.
Ah! Hey! Hey! Hey, dude. What's up?
The voice didn't change.
Nice. Very well done. Nice one.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
He grabs you by the scruff and just kind of throws you against the stable wall, and he just goes, "Listen,
Ah!
if anything happens to either of them, I want you to know it was your fault."
Oh, no, they'll both be fine. Wait, them? Wait, have we talked about this before?
I don't think he has with
No.
you.
Okay.
No, he talked about it with Thanatos and Luinnil, but
Luinnil.
not you.
No, I'm cool. No, we are, top priority. I am the chief, nothing's gonna, why? Is
What the
something
fuck
gonna...
are you saying?
I've been keeping the secret for a long time. I was flummoxed that, something that, we just met.
Here's the thing. Both of them mean a lot to me, and mean a lot to the stability and the future of this world.
Okay.
And prom night is gonna get testy. And
Test.
I hope that you're ready.
Oh,
Mystic.
my prom's gonna get ruined.
By
Cool.
testicles.
No. Are you gonna be part of the... Are you gonna help? Or are you gonna... Is there a subtle way to detect good and evil on this guy? Or is he gonna know that I did it?
You can insight check him.
Okay. First roll of the day, boys! Okay, that's not bad. I've learned to expect the worst. That's a 16. Although his deception's gotta be off the charts.
Yeah.
Well, you rolled poorly.
That's fine.
You sense a twinge of fear in him. He's playing this tough guy act because he's testing you and seeing what you're made of, and you're not impressing him. But he's extremely concerned for Kaine's safety, and he had hoped that he'd have more control over the situation, but that control has been bequeathed to you.
Okay. Listen, man. I think you're just rad as hell, and I was gonna. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to thank me. It just anyway.
Kihris, can I have a word of advice?
Yeah.
Take a deep breath with me, all right?
Okay.
All right. Continue.
No, I care very, very much about Kaine and Zane. Do you know them? I know I kind of sniped you asking to the dance wise,
It's
but
fine.
I wanted to.
She made a choice, and she trusts you, and I just want to make sure that her trust is well placed. You are all going to be in grave danger, and I want to make sure that whatever happens, she and he remain safe. That's all.
Hey, as long as we're on this. Hey man, no, as long as we're on
How
the same.
tall is he? Did we ever find out?
He is... I think I put that in my notes. Give me a second.
Let's say 6'6".
God, Lewis.
Split the difference and say 6'6".
Miles, did you say testicles at some point? I texted you that, but it's going to be completely out of context now.
I did say testicles.
Okay, I was like, who said testicles?
He's about 5'11".
Oh, he's a solid 6 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
I'm not a tall boy.
I thought we had this conversation a long time ago, because Kaine's
possible.
5'10".
Are you
Oh,
shorter
okay,
than
well,
Kaine?
Maybe. It says 5'2" on my character sheet.
Tritons
That's
are
not a
traditionally...
Triton standard.
Tritons are traditionally shorter than humans.
Really?
Their average height is 5 feet tall.
Is Lysandox taller than you?
Happily.
We're all
I
taller
did
than
not
Kihris.
know this.
Is everybody taller than Kihris?
Kaine and
that changes
Luinnil
so
are the
much.
same height. We're both elves. Like,
Leonin's average height is... Leonin are typically over 6 feet tall, with some standing over 7 feet.
oh shit.
But she was also the runt, so I'm gonna flavor it that she's like 5'10".
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're about
She's
the
still
same.
taller than Kihris!
So all this like literally
maybe I don't
like
have to be
bumping you in the
5'2".
back of the head and
You don't
shit
need
is
that.
hilarious.
I don't want to be 5'2" anymore.
Okay, we can retcon that because I imagine they're about the same height as humans. So
Great.
like on average they're like 5'6".
I thought
Okay.
we were around the same like height as like elves, and elves are like taller than humans. That's how my brain worked, because like mermaids are bigger than people. At least that's all
Mermaids
that
are bigger than people.
You beat me to it, yes, God bless you, Miles.
He started
God
playing a
bless you,
song.
Miles. I got the uke right over there. Ugh. So Jack, I know we might not have a whole lot of time, but so you're new, and I think I want to help you do whatever it is that you want to do. So if that priority number 1 is make sure they're safe, then you have my assurance. And if there's anything else, I'd love to know as a measure of good faith, if possible. But if not, you're rad as hell. You don't have to tell me a damn thing.
You'd like to know what?
Why you're here? I mean, you're just new.
As I said, I was occupied. I couldn't make it to school. But now my schedule is freed up, and here I am.
And again, rad as hell.
Thank you.
Can I do a detect? Is he gonna notice if I try to do a detect good and evil on him? You don't have to tell me, but I want to so bad.
Like the Paladin ability?
Yeah.
He won't notice that.
Then I wish to do this, please.
Alright.
Gotta use it sometime. First Seth and now him.
Alright. As you look at him, you see just kind of his face, and you do this, you see his face kind of roll back, and you just see a skeleton. He's emaciated, just completely like falling apart. He's undead. And something strange that you notice is his rapier is kind of sparkling with a fiendish blue light.
Hold up. So, yeah, no, we're cool, man.
He's gonna insight check you. Can you make a deception check?
I sure can. I don't think it's gonna go very well, but fair is fair. Come on, you're a charisma boy. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
14. He looks at you. You look at him.
Looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me, and I look at him.
He kind of like laughs and pats you on the shoulder, and then starts to turn away, and then goes ha, and like jumps at you.
What a dick.
Are we still cool for pirate lessons? By the by?
Yeah, sure, anytime.
Cool. Cool.
First lesson: don't be a pirate.
Ooh.
It's like Fight Club.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly. This is the set. You're 2 for 2 on misunderstanding movies, Miles. No, this is more like a Sophie's Choice.
Classic
Okay.
Sophie's Choice.
I will say, of the pirates that I have met so far,
Lewis, Megalovania has started playing.
I love that song.
well, that's twice now that meeting a pirate has kind of subverted my expectations on how cool it must be.
Second lesson about pirates:
Oh,
always
great.
subvert expectations.
Oh. I'm gonna have to think on that one for a bit.
Right, and I'll hope that you I think a couple of your friends already know, but maybe keep the ghost pirate thing to you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm more of a
Okay.
skeleton pirate. I'm not really a ghost, but more
And
zombie
like-
pirate.
And like that's still pretty cool. So you telling me that it's not is subverting expectations. You're very good at your job. You're very good. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I should never.
He starts saying stuff that relate to early thousands references about not being a pirate. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a handbag.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you in class, Kihris. By the way,
Yeah.
handled yourself very well in class, and this was not a threat. This was a test, so to say.
Oh, did I do good? Did I do okay?
I'd say you did probably a 62, which is still passing, but really needs some work.
Not nice.
All right. Well, I'll do better next time.
No, not nice. Well, good luck with that. Have a good night, Kihris. And
Yeah.
he
Oh.
just what do you say?
I was like, hey, and if you get any more insight on the Kaine Zane thing, come to us first. Like, or you come to me first. Settle a kind of like a line of communication.
Do you fancy her?
Use the bathroom.
See, we've established we've established a dynamic though where I have to learn things about you, and you know everything about me at this point.
I'm good at my job.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be so forthcoming with things.
Oh, should I not have told you that? Are you into them?
Kihris, I'm a zombie pirate.
I'm into everything.
Inspiration, Miles. Inspiration for jumping my line. I'm into
Damn
everyone.
it. All right.
except for Kaine and Zane.
Oh. Well. Oh, what? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Take crazy chance.
Do a crazy dance.
You're in a moment.
Getting involved with them would alter the strands of fate.
Oh.
Clothis has different designs for me, as do other
Oh.
powers.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's gonna be difficult. I do like them a lot.
Your fate is up to you.
You're right. You are right.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. I will try.
Mamnus Damnum. We really need a new stage name. It's really difficult to pronounce.
What?
Life's hard when your genitals have rotten off. I take what I am given. Yes.
What did I miss?
Genitals rotting off. So
Okay.
just.
He gets like really close and he goes, "Have a good night." And then he just turns into a swarm of screaming skulls and then just launches off into the sky.
I'm holding a badger. What is? Oh.
All right.
Oh. Walk in.
You return to your room, badger in hand. Kaine, you return first to Luinnil, Thanatos, and Lysandox. I'm gonna let you RP that scene real quick because I have to pee.
Luinnil, do you want to RP what happened as soon as you got back to the room, like 5 seconds before I got back to the room?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I gotta pee too.
Now I just think about singing as Dorothy, like, and then the house began to pitch, like. So I walk in and I'm like, you all couldn't hear me, could you?
No.
I mean, that's why weren't you using your voice? I mean, we really.
The guy, whoever, on the stables, he had red eyes. He looked dead at me, and then I was mute.
There's a guy on the stables.
Yes.
He had red eyes, and he made.
Don't
you
know
mute.
who it is.
Oh.
But I was mute until I got back inside to the Dekatia, and then I could talk again. So it must have just been an areolial spell or something. I don't know.
Can we go
Those are
without
fun.
one? Can we go one night without something weird happening to us? Seriously.
No.
I don't
No.
think we can ever go a night without something weird happening.
But either
This is-
way, I felt that bush hurt.
Are you okay? Do you need a band-aid?
I'm fine. I just lost. I don't know if how we measure how we lose health in this game. It's like, I just cut myself a little bit, but I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're back
Meanwhile-
safe.
Yes. Thank you. But weird. Well, at least I can talk now.
Yeah, that seems like something we should investigate.
I wonder if I
Probably.
spooked someone, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just got freaked out that someone was down there and they were having a moment. Who knows?
It
Ooh.
could be. You
They
know.
have red eyes.
Well, who do we know with red eyes?
Satan.
Moira.
Yeah.
Make me a history check, Thanatos.
Ooh. History.
What?
James, tell me when I run in.
That's a 12.
12. You recall that Professor Isa, when he uses his powers, his eyes glow red for a second.
You know what? I have a distinct memory of Professor. How do you say his name?
Isa.
Isa.
Notice.
I was about to say Aizawa.
Yeah.
Professor Isa, his eyes glow red whenever he uses his powers. But I don't know why he would be on top of a roof. the
mean,
roof of the stables. What's he doing
rather
there?
brute. He's rather
Showed us
brutal
on
one.
the roof. Sounds crazy, no?
Sounds crazy.
This is a weird character, you know. He's just. Why wouldn't he be on top of the stables, you know?
Did he have a fiddle?
Angel.
How do you say- I said staple.
Let's make a note of this to maybe we should ask him about that.
At this point, Kaine barges in the door.
I run in
Good.
with my balloons and my flowers, and I like close the door behind me, and I have the dragon in my arms too. Oh wow, you guys are all still here.
Yes, we knew about this. We wanted to watch.
But not in a weird way, in a like a supportive way.
Why would it be weird?
Oh, you guys are the frogs. I thought it was weird for frogs to be here in Miletus. So I said yes.
Yay!
Douglas threatened to stomp on me, so there is that.
Threatened.
It's fine.
Okay.
Kihris should be back any minute with the badger. Do you want to
Badger?
make stew?
Do I ever? And she runs to the kitchen.
I will join you and start making some tea.
All right, after
All
a
right.
couple minutes of stew preparation, if none of you talk about anything while you're preparing.
No, Luinnil and I just stare at each other in silence until the next.
I give you my Asian eyes the whole time. I hope a destur is
Oh
good.
God, no.
Sorry. I will do it again.
For the internet, he is Asian, so it's okay.
I mean, I am Japanese, everyone. My brother calls me and talks to me that way, so he's also Japanese.
All right.
I just look at the Natas. Stew.
I could go for some stew.
The door
Not-
is kicked
Be ready
open
soon.
by a very nervous and sweaty Kihris carrying carrying roadkill.
A celebratory badger for. We'll dissect the custom later. All right.
It'll have
When
to.
was it a badger?
I take the badger from you.
You'd have to. You'd have to take his word for it. It barely looks like anything now.
Lysandox will take the badger and start cleaning it.
I'm gonna lean over at her shoulder as she's doing that and be like, yes, I bested this beast in combat per the custom. And like scratch
Congrats.
it.
Ignore the horse teeth marks.
I am just now.
Oh, I see the horse tooth marks.
So I
Yes.
did get him. Oh, Douglas helped. Douglas fetched him. And then I got him. But he got me pretty bad too.
Yes, I see that. And she'll keep cleaning. I'm sure. I don't know if Kaine's helping, but she's cleaning regardless. Cleaning,
I'm
dicing it up,
making
all that
tea.
kind of stuff.
Together, I don't think you have to roll. But actually, just to see if you get the nat 1, make me a survival check.
Jesus Christ. No, it's actually a 19 on the die, you poop.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Nice.
you clean. You've had to eat, like you've had to go snake eater style. Like you've had to just like eat anything out in the wilds before it's part of your training. So you're just able to just like, this isn't that bad, and you just.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Plop it in the stew.
The stew is made.
I hand out. Oh no, I go. Everybody, buffet style. Take what you want. And she pours a big slump with like a big chunk of badger meat in it, and she walks over to the.
It like drips over the
So
edge
big.
of the ladle, like this big piece of badger that wasn't cut properly, and it just kind of like plop and kind of splashes a little bit as it lands in your stew.
I
Yum.
grabbed 2 bowls, one for me and one for Kairos. They're the
Kairos
same.
just takes the badger meat out of the stew, and this runs into the corner with it.
No, you eat your fucking peas.
And
Eat your veggies. Or no lamb. Oh, to you too.
And a merry Setessan prom to all of us who now have people to go with. God's bless us, everyone.
Yeah.
2 people
Clink.
to go with, so.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
imagine. How are you gonna do that? Wait,
Well,
who's the second person? I missed that. Who's the second person?
Bud asked me too, and I said
Buddy!
yes.
Hey!
But
I think it'll work.
I think what I'm gonna do is explain to Dorothea that I can take photos with her for her family to have. So we'll still dress up and do our thing. But I want to see where the night goes with Bud. So I'm gonna just talk to her and ask her if she is okay with everything. So
Good for you.
I'm sure
but I don't
she'd
want to
be
leave her
quite
hanging. So if we need a
understanding.
photo op, then I am more than willing to do that.
Well, she can just hang with us, you know?
Yeah, I figure we're gonna be in a
Should.
group, anyway. So
Why does this badger have cart tracks on it? Roadkill stew. It actually has hoof prints on some of its hide. It was stomped to death and then grabbed and mangled by horse teeth.
Well,
And then stabbed by a trident.
and then stabbed by a trident because it
Stabbed by
wasn't
a
dead
trident.
yet.
Because it still wasn't dead.
He was wily. He didn't give a shit.
It was a wily.
He had a will to live. All right.
He looked at Trident with
Well-
a trident up and down and said, "I don't give a shit."
Honey badger don't give a damn.
Thank you.
So while we're eating, Lysandox will finish her bowl and she goes, "All right, since we're all here, I have a few things to say."
Beach. Beach.
No, speech, no.
Aw.
I have a few things because, well, we're friends and friends are honest with each other. Well, one, I'm possessed by a ghost. There's that. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Huh?
possessed by a ghost.
Did
and,
you talk to
we'll
the
help you get through
headmaster
that.
about that?
well, Eco said that I need to see another cleric other than myself. So I was thinking about asking River, since she does lots of this ghost hunty thing. She might know what to do. But there's that.
And hear me out. And hear me out.
Or
You could ask Savaros to do it.
River is
I like
not,
my
for the
fur.
record, River is not a
River's
cleric.
a bard.
I know she's not a cleric, but she does a lot of ghost hunting. She might know some valuable information. That's why I asked. But I like my fur to not be singed. Thank you very much. But maybe I'll ask. Who knows? He'd probably be happy to do it. But there's that. Second, well, as I was visited by Eco today after I had my well, I said it was a nap, but we'll get back to that later. After I had my nap today, I was visited by Eco, and apparently he saw something very strange. He saw our friend Atticus in cahoots with an Argent Star in the city, and he
What?
wanted us to know.
Pardon?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
wait, we saw
yes.
who?
Eco saw Atticus in cahoots while making a deal of some sorts in the city with an Argent Star.
I knew that bastard was evil.
Yes, we all did. He's quite evil. And speaking of evil, that brings me to my third thing. I didn't take a nap. I had a communion with Athreos. Because I know Jack.
The naughty
last time
one?
I
Like,
yes, the only one in our class.
sexually.
Yes.
Yeah, did you guys
Well,
Guys,
I wanted to
virgin.
specify.
No.
do you know? Like in an ancient text sense?
Guys,
In
Is
the
that why
Melissa
you
Gibbons
want me to go to prom with him?
Jesus
was Jack
Christ.
was Jack ever
Who's Jesus?
in your box?
Miles.
Guys, if it'll shut you up, I have never been intimate with anyone. Can we stop this now? Thank you.
I'm sorry.
This is serious business. The last time I saw him, his head was rolling by my feet.
Wow.
And you didn't think to tell us that?
I'm
Oh, he was
sorry.
dead.
I'm sorry. I was a little bit shocked when a dead man walked into our classroom, Kaine.
What happened when you saw him last time?
DM, what happened? Why did my mother execute him? He was just a pirate.
So the pirates that you were chasing, when you got captured, he was basically like he was the son of Captain Camrath. And you were chasing them, and he was one of their that pirate's groups commanders.
But we got captured by some pirates, and then we slipped out of that, and were able to capture them, except for the captain. Donatos, what are you singing?
Sorry. You know that old song? Captain Camarath had many sons. Had Captain Camarath. Jack is one of them. And so are you.
Okay, blast from the past. I'm suddenly in vacation Bible school. Thank you so much.
VBS. Yeah.
That is incredible, Miles.
Old Captain Camaranth, his name was my name
My
too.
Take my story
yes.
seriously.
sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Fine.
You're okay.
No one
Railroad.
takes my
You're okay,
character
you're okay.
seriously. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yes, we were captured, and then we got uncaptured because that's what we do. And then we captured them, the pirates, and the pirate king we killed. Yeah, that's his son, and we executed him.
We executed his dad.
His whole name is Naughty Jack Camera?
Yeah.
Jack
also-
Camarath.
I have you know that his father is the reason my family is dead. So yes.
But he's he's been nice to us. Is that
No,
not a thing?
I had an off feeling about
Excuse
that guy
me.
at the start.
He's been nice to you guys, not to me.
Did he say something mean to you?
Did you not see the fight?
That's for class.
Yeah.
That was for class.
He did also kind of he did visit Luinnil and I at the Euro place, and he did kind of he was a little threatening.
Yeah.
What'd you guys talk about?
That is something now that we're all in the group we should bring up.
Right.
Oh,
And that's one of the things too, that this is why I preface that friends don't lie. And
are we?
It's about, by the way, it's midnight.
fucking
Here we
shit,
go.
James.
Oh
Here
no.
we
Please stay Kaine. Please stay Kaine. Please stay Kaine. Please
All
stay
up to
Kaine.
this one rainbow die.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
Rainbow Die.
Swear to God,
Uh-oh.
if Pride isn't on my side here, we're fucked. Go ahead.
You're gonna be so mad at me.
No, it's okay.
It's a 9. It was that close.
Ah.
There it is. It's fine.
So what happens, Regan?
Kaine kind of is like freaking out that you guys were all like talking and stuff, and then the stew suddenly isn't feeling and sitting so well, so I just kind of get up and set my bowl on the ground next to Kihris, and I go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well.
I thought the stew was fine, personally. I thought.
Thank you. I thought it was delicious. It was one of my finest work, I would tell you, because that was some crazy wily meat, let me tell you.
I did find a hair.
Oh,
Single
Who-
hair.
who's?
Okay, it's a badger.
I couldn't tell if it
I
was.
found a scale in my
it was
suit.
so it was a badger. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, it was a badger.
Got
Classic
it. Okay.
Cetessan. If you're gonna ask someone to a dance, you get it. Not specifically a badger, but you hunt something, and then you
I've
present
heard
that
of
as
this
an
tradition.
offering.
Here in Meletis, we just give people rings. So
Oh, or pins.
But also, the real issue at hand here is that we are about to reveal vital information to Kaine, and she has run off.
Oh,
Is this bad?
I'll come out of the bathroom and like lean up against the wall and just be like, "Your stew was fine."
oh,
By
hey,
all
man.
the gods of Theros, I swear to God, if we don't get
Hey,
this information out.
Hey, no, this is still good. Hey, sit down. We're having a chat, an important group chat, and you're part of the group.
All right, I'll come sit down. By the way, stew's fine. Kaine isn't sick. I just tend to do that so that way she doesn't think anything's wrong.
That's pretty smart. So I hate to, start your day like this, but we have got to tell her about you.
It's happening.
Can you give us reasons why that would be a terrible idea?
I can.
Oh, damn it, I wasn't expecting that.
let me get my pen.
Let me get my pen.
No, Luinnil's right. Everyone, let's get pens and paper.
My paw is crampy from class. I'm not taking any more notes.
I'll
I
be
take
the
mental notes.
scribe. I'll be the scribe.
Bratty little Leon, and I take mental notes. I just made a
You have
few.
hooves anyway. It's fine.
Hooves.
Paws.
You have paws. Sorry, who has hooves in our group?
Thanatos.
These Thanatos. Yeah, sorry.
And it's his
But he
feet.
also has hands.
Okay.
I have both. The best of both worlds.
Why do
Wait.
I always think it's like Emperor's New Groove?
As long as we're talking about bodies, Kihris, do you have webbed fingers or normal hands?
Oh. I'm gonna say he has webbed hands. The better to swim with.
We might.
That thing that he does. It's why, yeah, it's why he was. It's why he was so psyched out as a frog to be like.
With the 3 tongs just.
Which
We've
will
all
be an
been turned
emote
into-
as soon as I can figure out how to make it an emote.
Yes! The frog like.
Anyway, first of all, my dad has not told us because he's not certain what will happen. But what doctors had told him when we were younger was that if he tells us that we could possibly lose her.
What? Would you just overpower her, or?
Just a mental thing. Think about it. If you had somebody sharing your body, and you didn't know it, and someone just told you out of the blue.
Right, you are. Well, she is the meager one out of you two, for sure. She would definitely retreat.
Okay. That's not great. But do you happen to know a man by the name of Jack Camerath?
James?
No, you do not.
Yeah, I don't. I've heard
Because-
Kaine's conversations with everybody, so kind of I've heard of him.
Because he,
I
he-
agree,
look,
yeah.
he's hot,
He's an 11 out of 10.
but he seems to be very familiar with you.
Yes.
I've never met him, and neither.
Wait, he's familiar with Kaine?
He's familiar
talked
with Zane. Yeah.
Yeah, he talked with
He knows
Thanatos
about both of them.
at the hero.
What? How would you?
See, this is
How would they know?
This
Look, they're not gonna
possibly your
know.
father?
They're not gonna know.
Has your father done anything with pirates?
I'm not sure what he always does at the spa, but James.
The
Just
yearly
doesn't
production
make
of
sense.
You
Oh,
know
he's
he
a pirate,
has
by
a
the way. I was
pirate
just there.
costume.
He's literally supposed to be dead.
My father does have a sequined pirate costume, but I'm not sure what that's used for. I can take some
Oh no, he
guesses.
just breaks that out at Margaritaville night. I was there.
Okay.
He's like Robert De Niro's character in Stardust. You seen that movie?
Oh,
Captain
real quick,
Shakespeare.
He's a
Oh.
drag queen pirate.
They start
Real
playing
quick
the Jimmy
DM question.
Buffett.
What's up?
how long ago was it that I executed him? That my family executed him?
So time is weird in Theros. So a
Mhm.
while, like you were of age, probably a year or two before what happened.
Okay.
Probably a year
Okay.
or two before your entire family got stoned.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Here's the problem with not telling her is that someone else is going to if we don't.
Right.
Slippery John's gonna tell her. Let's be honest, the night Ashiok's probably going to tell her, and at this point, I know for a fact Jack will tell her as well.
We have to give her the benefit of the doubt. We have to give her her freedom to choose. If she recluses, then that's her choice. We have to let her have that.
I mean, if she's gonna
Because-
die, if we're truly gonna lose her, then then we can fight to keep it as secret as possible, and I'll spearhead that whole thing. But we have to chance it if you think she might be okay.
He's been getting stronger willfully.
I just don't believe that someone with that strong of a spirit could just go. You know? That just doesn't.
I agree.
I don't know. I mean, Zane, I know you occupy the body, but
So let me explain something. I didn't really want to tell you guys this. She's been having nightmares. Usually what happens when we switch is it's basically like a personal gaming room. I get to sit on a couch and play video games and watch what she's doing. And she doesn't watch the same channel when I'm out. The nightmares have been getting worse and worse, and it's been harder for me to find her.
What kind of nightmares?
Most kinds. Recurring nightmares.
could this be from an outside influence?
It probably is, if I'm being honest. The other day, she was in the forest yesterday, or earlier today, I'm sorry, and Nylia came and talked to her and told her.
Checks notes.
Fine.
Stay, we should have
Zane-
had them.
We're not word perfect listeners.
And told her that the nightmares are infecting the animals and the forests. The animals are losing themselves, and I fear that Kaine is losing herself as well. And that if you tell her now, it might be too late.
I think it's too late anyway. Do you know how badly everyone is looking for you? Like everyone that we're fighting against right now also wants a piece of you. In
Yeah.
a very like mortal kind of sense.
Yes.
I don't know how
Why do you
Slippery
think-
John swings, but probably.
Why do you
Not-
think of my
not to
appearances
mention
has been so
River.
seldom?
Don't destroy my dreams, Kihris.
Sorry, what did you say, Regan?
Why do you think my appearances have been so seldom recently?
I assumed it
It's
was
true.
up to fate.
River hasn't talked about you at all.
Yeah, actually, she asked me to the dance instead of you.
Well,
know.
good for you, man. I'm gonna go stag anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, just it's okay. That's yeah.
Does anybody want a Coke? I'm just gonna go to the fridge.
What is a stag? Then I'm aware that it's a male deer, but I don't.
It's like
Should I know?
Stag is like, it's like when you're a guy and you go to something like just by yourself, or yeah.
Oh, okay. Lone wolf type. Got it.
Right. Am I getting that right? I don't know. I usually go with a bunch of dudes.
a stag is like a bachelor, like because you call them stag, you
Like
call
a
them stag
stag
parties.
party.
Yeah. Anyway,
I ended up as the doe.
All right.
I do have a feeling that Jack is going to reveal this information to Kaine on the day
If
of
we
the
don't.
night of the dance, which is pretty soon. If we don't, so it's either
That's
we
it.
do it
Right.
or Jack does it, and
Also, I am deeply worried that the people that we're up against can probably take you out of her whether you want to or not.
But do they know that we're
Well,
the same
the night-
person? Other
The
than
Nightmare Weaver knew.
Ashiok knows.
Jack knows.
Jack knows. I don't know about this star. I would not be surprised if they did.
Slippery
Wait.
John knows.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Zane. Could you possibly tell her? I mean, you're inhabiting the same body, and even though we're her friends, and she's going to feel betrayed because we've lied several times. She doesn't like that, I'm sure you know. But maybe if she heard it from someone that somewhat looks like her, maybe it'll soften the blow.
The most we've ever had as far as contact goes is I leave her a note in her handwriting.
Well, the good icebreaker, right?
Is there a
I'm
way?
trying here.
That's a lot to say on a note.
No, but there is something to be said
Sticky
about
note, sticky note, sticky note.
you
But, like-
have alternate. This is too many sticky notes.
But like, you can see what she's
Kairos
doing.
eats
Perhaps
the last one and runs off with it. Like,
perhaps you can talk to her, and
Luinnil-
you share the same mind.
Luinnil just gets up and like quietly goes to his room to seek counsel with Afara now, because this is a balance issue for him, because it's two people in one body, and I wonder if there's a way. So Luinnil is just like, excuse me, and just like, so I'm in my room praying, counseling. I don't know if you want me to do that now or if you want them to continue. DM.
yeah, sure. Describe how you seek counsel.
So I go into my room and I have my little, like, vanity of Afara stuff, because we all have them for our gods. So, I like kneel down and I'm in my special that I don't have next to me blue robe. And I'm kind of just like, eyes open, going to talk with the gods. So I probably look like I'm holding like a static ball of electricity with my hair up. But so I'm just kind of like seeking out first to see if I can just get Afara there. It's just like, I have an urgent question for you, and I just need your answer, counsel, something. This is, this isn't about Meletus, this is personal.
The walls of your room start to shake like an earthquake is hitting your room. And the poster-covered walls and all of the beautiful color that you've decorated your room with goes flat marble. And marble covers all the walls, including the door. All that is left is a mirror that you have wherever you have it in your room. Just a tall mirror. And as you kind of follow around and look in the mirror, you see a The same tall, dark-skinned woman that you saw saw outside the restaurant today.
Well, first, thank you for seeing me. And second, we're talking about Kaine and Zane, and I have to know if there is a way to keep them both here. We're worried we'll lose Kaine, and we can't turn to people without revealing it somehow. We're too afraid of revealing it, and I don't know who else to ask now. Is there a way we can save them both without disrupting anything, or is this something that's bigger than us now?
What do you think is the right thing to do? What is just?
I think it's fair to tell Kaine.
Then why
They
haven't
share
you?
a body.
What is keeping
It
you?
isn't... I can't make that kind of a decision without having everyone be on board. It would almost be betrayal at this point. It's just gotten to be so long, and we probably waited a little too long, but we are told that it will destroy things, or it might not destroy things, and we just can't come to a conclusion.
A conclusion must be made. Either Kaine and Zane apart, or Kaine and Zane together. But the way that things are will lead to ruin and destruction.
I'm
I am
not
not the
wrong.
I am not the... Don't interrupt a god. I am not...
There's a pause. My bad, Afara.
I am not the
No
god
piety.
I am not the god of fate. I am the god of balance and civilization. All I know is that civilization will fall, depending on your actions at the homecoming, prom dance, whatever the fuck it is.
Those words have never been spoken.
Understood. May I just ask if Kaine has a very bright...
Yes, power word
Full
kill
of
for your
light
insolence.
I can't believe that someone who has as light of a spirit as Kaine would just cease.
You are arguing from a consequentialist framework. You need to step back and decide what is right, regardless of the consequences, Luinnil. The only wrong decision there is not making one.
Yeah. Well, I understand.
Consequentialism is for other situations. This one requires you to look inside yourself and decide what justice is. Decide what balance is.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you.
Welcome.
And then I like
And go to bed.
like
It's late.
sorry, I know.
You have
made
school
stew.
tomorrow.
We made badger stew.
Can I have some?
Yeah, Lysandox made plenty.
Pour some out for me.
So I leave my
For my
room
horn.
still tranced. Like,
You can't leave your room.
Damn
There's
it.
no
There's no door.
Would I have to break this off and then just kind of like give it to you?
I just-
stew?
Just Pour it on the ground. Good night. Kind of hurts. Your skull just feels like a lot is packed into it as you look around and your room is back to what it was. Meanwhile, everyone else.
I have a question.
A question.
If and this is for Zane. Is there any way that what she starts seeing in her dreams is you? Is there a way that we can ease her into her having dreams about you so that she actually has some foundation of understanding before we can tell her about it?
Well, everyone knows sweet dreams are made of these.
Right. So I remember seeing.
No, I'm leaving.
I remember seeing a play that what's the name in the Inception. Yes.
Someone told me that, but she was the twisted sister.
I walk back out of my room.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, my ear fell out. Hang on.
Oh God. Luinnil,
You
your
okay?
ear.
This is
What do you
not.
do?
This is, oh, my hair's stuck.
Are you
here.
not
What's
an elf?
happening?
He's just been
I'm
cosplaying an elf.
I'm like
No,
Baxter's
Steven.
dad and an Arthur. I just wear the ears. I'm not actually a bunny.
Are you like Rachel Dolezal
Oh God.
of elves?
Of the elves. I have to paint my skin more white to be pale. Okay, so my ears are back on now, and I sit. God dang it! I sit down at the table with everyone, and I just kind of like look everyone in the eye, and I say, "The fairest option is to tell Kaine. It's also her body, and if there's two people occupying one body, the only way for there to be any kind of fairness is for them to both be aware what each other is putting one through. We have to tell Kaine. We have to take the risk. Because if we don't, it could end worse. And if we lose Kaine because we didn't tell her, that would be a lot harder to deal with.
Yeah.
Than if we at least informed her and know we did our job.
And Kaine wouldn't want us to be lying to her.
No, I don't like
No.
lying. I have to do penance every time because it's unbalancing. To say 30 Hail Afaras. You know how long that takes? I don't whip myself, DM. I might be Catholic. I'm not that Catholic. Damn. Like, no, but I do have to say 30 Hail Afaras in a praise be.
30 Hail Afaras.
I just think it's the only way that
I have
we
to
can
make
at least...
I have to make 40 vases. Like
to make 40 vases, I have to give them to the children at the church.
It's a whole
If
thing.
if I lie too much, I have to go teach Sunday school to those little fuckers, and I don't like them. I want to talk about balance? It's not there. Anyway, I'm just getting angry now. But damn kids, we have to tell Kaine. I'm going to bed because I'm exhausted now, and I fell in a bush. So good night.
How did
He did.
Good
Yeah.
night, Luinnil.
Oh, maybe that's something we should also bring up is that while you were having your date with Kaine, Kihris, apparently Luinnil saw a man with red eyes standing on top of the stables, and then he yelled out to that man, and then the man made him a mute.
I burst back out. I said everything. No one heard it. As soon as I got back in the doors of the school, everything was fine. But I don't know who it was. They had red eyes. Maybe they just maybe I spooked them and they cast silence on me or something. Or
I have an inkling it could be Isa, but
we also have maybe Moira was just having a moment.
No, I'm gonna stop 5 more guesses. That was definitely Jack.
So now you
Oh.
know.
Oh. Okay, he showed up. Did you tell us he showed up?
No.
Well,
No, he didn't tell us yet.
Yeah, that was Jack on top of the stables. I didn't know he was on top of the
me
stables.
fall in a bush, and then I storm back into my room.
But so Jack talked to you too?
Yeah.
A
I'll look
bush,
over.
damn it!
Well, I can't make love to a bush.
And sex with a bush, a bush.
Bush. That's where that scar comes from.
From sexing a bush.
What is that from?
Crazy ex.
Oh
Crazy
my
ex-girlfriend.
god, his ex-girlfriend, yeah.
It's a character who's a drunk, and they're singing about the shit that he's done when he's drunk, and it's an Irish drinking song. I puked on my cat, my cat. I puked on my cat.
Poor little Bruno did not expect that.
I puked on my cat. Anyway. It's such a great show. It's such a good show.
Yeah, no, that was Jack. I didn't know he was on top of the stables, but that was Naughty Jack.
Yeah, well,
Everyone had a conversation with Jack except me, apparently.
And me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
It's the long journey with Zuko. Everyone gets to talk with Jack eventually.
So what did he say? Why is he talking to you? Not like you shouldn't be talked to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying. No,
I'm just frustrated that somebody that I already killed is still alive and now is
Well, that's-
threatening to
I mean, like,
tell.
that's probably why he's not talking to you. If you witnessed his murder, then you're probably not high on the list. Don't take it personally, though.
I'm
It's
not
kind of
taking
like
it personally. I'm just frustrated. People that are dead should stay dead. That's the whole point of death.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I
I'm
mean,
frustrated.
if it wasn't for defying death, we wouldn't have this rad as hell dude on our campus today. So I'm glad, personally. I'm glad.
Rad?
Rad, yeah.
You think he's
rad?
You think he's rad?
You think?
Did you see what he did in class? The dude's the bomb. He's a pirate too.
He was creeping on a roof on your private date.
Eco does it all the time.
He
Jack,
should
you
be
hear-
All you hear from Luinnil's room, a bush, damn it!
Why? Just because everyone thinks he's hot, he's suddenly rad.
This
No,
guy
he's
is
a-
bad news.
He's a pirate. Okay, remember what Prof told us? If he's not cool, we gotta kill him.
I want to bring up that that's the
and it-
first time that his hotness has come up in this conversation, and it was Lysandox.
We either have to kill him or help him, and I want to help him because he, and I'll look over at Zane, wants to keep you safe.
How safe
That's
I'd like
a
to kill
twist.
him.
I mean,
Well, that's a
that's between you horny people, okay? But he wants us to tell Kaine as well, or he's definitely going to take matters in his own hands. He feels responsibility for you, for reasons unknown.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
I'll reframe too. We feel responsibility for Kaine because she's our friend, and we feel responsibility for you because you're our friend. We're gonna keep you safe no matter what. I want to respect like what you want to do here, but like, I feel like we have to make some kind of choice. I feel like Luinnil was right.
I never liked lying to Kaine in the first place, and I don't want to keep doing it. It's not fair. It's her body too.
You never got to answer if you might be able to reach her in Dreamland.
Right. It might soften the blow a little bit, at least.
I could definitely try. And uncomfortable with telling her, but I think it would be for the best. We don't necessarily share the same body. Our bodies do morph. Just so everyone's aware.
No, it's in the book now.
Luinnil is now in bunnyfoot pajamas, and he walks out. He's like, "Okay, to be clear, I just meant that you share, like, if you get hurt, you get hurt. The both of you get hurt."
Yeah.
One entity, at least. You know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go to bed, go to bed.
Y'all are loud as hell, and I just go back to my room.
The walls are thin. But yeah, I could try and reach her in. Yeah. I could try and reach her in Dreamland.
Be gentle, please.
But
Dreamland.
I would.
Dream.
Y'all, are we ever gonna get past this night? Like,
No.
God damn
Okay.
it!
I'm gonna finish what I was saying. Okay. So, the only thing I would ask on Kaine's behalf is not to tell her before the dance. If you want to tell her after the dance is mostly said and done, before it's my turn to come out, by all means. But
Jack will be at the dance, and I feel like Slippery John is probably going to make an appearance, and we're going to have to tell us before.
Is there? We can try. We can certainly try. That something is going to happen at the dance, and I am terrified that it's going to be too late.
Mhm.
I am beholden to however you'd like to do this. You're the closest one to her. But after the dance will be too late, and it will be worse than what might happen if we do it before.
before the dance, though, it's most likely she would lose out on that experience. So it depends on if you want to.
I want her to have her dance, damn it!
Do you want to rob her of her prom night? Do you? Do you want to be that guy?
to be quite honest here, like we all know that something pretty big is probably going to happen at this dance, and as much as I do want Kaine to have this moment, I really value her life more than I value her experience at the dance. It's just going to be that person, sorry.
I think either way, a prom night is going to be unsettled in some way, shape, or form. Something's going to go down, no matter what we do.
Right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys-
Sorry, go for it.
No, go for it. What were you gonna say?
We need to dress up with our armor on. I think I want to make sure that gets said before we go to the dance with ACs of 12.
Wait, but, well, I'll carry my shield, but I don't want it to be pretty.
You can still be pretty in armor. I'm sorry. I feel like I've ruined prom already. It's something to think about.
All right. Good night. I'm gonna.
But,
And I leave the fucking dorm.
You leave the dorm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
done.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that went well.
Also, one thing about Jack that I didn't mention before. When I did have a meeting with Theros, he showed me a vision of Jack, and he was holding his rapier to my throat, and it was glowing green. And when I asked if he ever crossed the river, he said, "There are some darknesses even the gods can't reach." And I'm afraid if Jack is on our side, supposedly, and maybe he has seen this darkness and knows that it is coming.
Or maybe he is in league with this darkness.
Perhaps. I'm inclined to believe that more, but if Kihris says that he cares about Kaine, then I'll keep him in the ally handbook for now. But
I don't like it, but if
I
he
don't
pulls some
like it
shit,
either. We'll keep a watchful
done
eye
for.
out.
He's
done
only
for.
one level higher than us. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly?
With that, I think we should go to bed.
All right. So.
Sorry, what were you going to say, Kihris? I cut you off.
Oh no, I'm wondering if Kihris goes straight to bed. That was my thinking face. I was like,
Okay.
am I gonna go
Got it.
Is everybody going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zane,
I
where are you
think
going?
Everybody would- yeah.
I'm just gonna go have some time in the town. Nobody's gonna know, but they'll know in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and
Uh-oh.
text it to you over Facebook.
Not another ghost.
She's not
Yeah.
a ghost.
She's
Why would it be a
ghost-busting.
ghost?
She's not ghost-busting tonight. All right.
At least, it makes sense at this point.
Did you message it?
Mm-hmm.
I am still waiting for it.
I
Regardless.
sent it through Discord.
Oh, through Discord. Okay. Okay. You all slink off to sleep.
Slink.
And you get a long rest. When you awaken, you can all see each other laying in your beds, with Kaine laying in the middle of the floor between all of you.
Okay, DM,
Yeah?
is Zane in this sequence or am I Kaine right now?
You're Kaine.
Okay.
Wait.
So
We're-
she's just in the common room, or we're
You
in
said
some.
we wake up.
You wake up, and
We
you
wake
are
up.
and you are laying on your bed amidst a massive black abyss.
Oh, well,
Okay.
first I take my pill.
There you go.
You reach you reach to your bedside for where the pill is,
God damn it.
and there's
it's
no
not
bedside table.
God.
Well, damn.
I'm gonna call out to see if anybody hears me from my bed, or if we're all kind of
What do you
stuck
say?
in silence. Everybody okay?
We hear him.
You see the words come out of his mouth, and then they move towards you, and as they wrap around your head, you hear him.
Are we in a comic book?
Same exact thing happens, and it just kind of floats out into the middle over Kaine. And you wake
Pow!
up.
Shabam!
Oh, I
Kapow!
wake up?
Boom!
Mhm.
I'm saying onomatopoeias the whole time.
It might be a comic book. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy.
Maybe it was. Maybe I didn't cook that badger correctly. I'm really sorry.
Suddenly,
Are we?
a door appears in where the common room would be, and it looks like your front door. And it's kicked open. And it's Eco. And he looks at you, Kaine, and goes, Kaine, there's no time. Wake up. We have... The school's under attack. Come on. And he runs back out through the door.
Oh.
We're in a dream.
We're in a dream.
Or Eco's in a dream.
Oh.
Wait, Kaine, can you hear us?
Take control of it. Kanatos, take control of it.
Where's that charisma voice?
Dream.
And as you try to take control of the dream, we're gonna take our break.
Ah!
Nice.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us. We will be back in approximately 10 minutes. Let's say 08. Let's say 8:08. We'll be back.
The year
808.
of Lady Gaga, 08.
The year
Yeah, for real.
Heartbreak.
It was the year of Lady Gaga. It's very good, yeah.
All right. See you all in a bit.
The fame was great. I don't know. She
go.
Welcome backity, everybody, to the clickety clackety roll 2 attackity. Bet you didn't think I was gonna say that, huh?
I didn't think you were gonna say that.
I gotta be honest, yeah. What you can see now is James planar shifting into someone else's screen. As the
Look at
DM,
that.
Yes. This is often unheard of. But here at Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety, we like to break down barriers of D&D streaming.
Our DM actually has D&D powers.
reality.
So how's everyone's day?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, tell us about your Monday.
Yeah.
I had 2 friends come into town from opposite parts of the country today,
I'll see
and
if
I
I
went
can
out
fix
with
that
them
later,
for
Regan,
lunch.
but we are
I fixed it
unlocked,
myself.
and I don't want to
Pretty
do
cool.
that.
Spent way
I
too
don't
much
Anyway,
money in a
do
really
that.
nice restaurant.
How
in
did that
Gold
welcome back
Coast.
go,
It is
Victoria? How
fine.
did that feel?
Critics
But
rave.
what I'm gonna be doing later tonight after clickety clackety with scary stories.
Whee! All right. Cool. So, as we come back, let me change this calming music to something else.
Sinister.
I'm back with my screwdriver.
All right. So Eco has just kicked down the door, said the school's under attack, and run back out. Troll in the dungeon. Thought someone should know.
Is the door still there?
Just
Is the door still
dilly
there?
on my left.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll run after.
New
We
avocado.
follow.
The
I
avocado
suppose-
mattress is currently in my room right now. Miss Man. Miss Willis Man. Your mom's in the chat.
Hi!
The avocado.
Anywho, heavy
Peel
avocado.
the
Yes.
avocado. Peel the avocado.
Avocados start dancing around your heads. Anyway, what do you all do?
I'm gonna run after and through the door.
All right. As soon as you stand up, you take a couple steps, and you hear a crunch as you realize that the ground is made of glass, and a
perfect.
spiderweb crack has just everywhere based on where
I
you
will
step.
freeze.
What does everyone else do?
Do we see that?
Yep.
We're we all trying to like. Well, Thanatos and I are trying to take control.
Yeah, of the stream.
No.
You guys. No.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, yeah, you can try
I'm
that.
sorry, Miles, if I just volunteered you for that.
You know what? Ooh. That is, I make one, right?
Mhm.
That's a 25.
Hey!
Also,
Boy,
don't they
yeah,
get
we're doing
pluses
Wednesday.
from Kihris if they're within?
Yeah, I need you to make one too, Wesley.
Okay, that was a 25 as well.
Shit.
Boy.
You reach out and you attempt to lucid dream, and you start to like try and ground yourself, and you notice that like the broken glass starts to mend itself, and you see like flowers start to pop up out of the ground, and the void starts to disappear. But then there's a flash of lightning, and the floor cracks and shatters completely, and all of you begin falling.
I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking to myself. Well, I'm not a sheep and I'm not a frog, so.
So
I
far,
don't
so
have
good.
Featherfall in this campaign. That sucks. I'm just holding my. Is Kairos here?
No.
Do we have our stuff?
You
Are we in
are-
our pajamas?
You are in your pajamas,
Uh-huh.
No.
but you have your weapons.
Okay.
Do I have the wings of flying?
You do not.
Okay.
You basically have your weapons and a shield, if you have a shield. And your
Okay.
spellcasting focuses.
All right.
I'm gonna like do that thing where you do it skydiving and you, well, at least what I seen in Mission Impossible, and kind of like move your body so you're flying towards somebody and try to like grab a hold of Kaine, and then like reach out the other paw to, I think, who's across from me? I think Kihris is across from me.
I'll do
His
that.
bed,
I'll do the same
and like
thing.
try to like hold on to each other.
Make an
My
acrobatics
internal
check.
monologue. My internal monologue right now is, man, I named myself the Dragonfly and I don't have wings. This sucks.
I mean, he said acrobatics.
Mhm.
It's a 12.
12. Yeah, you like hurtle towards you like try and do this and you hurtle towards who are you going towards first?
Kaine.
Kaine. You hurtle towards Kaine, and Kaine just kind of absent-mindedly just kind of like drifts off to the side, and you hurtle off into the blackness.
Kaine does or Lysandox?
Lysandox does.
It's not even that bad of a roll, seriously.
Hey, can I see this and try and grab her as like a reaction or something?
Make me a dexterity save.
I think that's +8. Am I near Kihris?
No, you all are about 30 feet from each other.
Oh,
sorry,
perfect.
it's 10.
Victoria, you want to know what that was?
Oh no.
I don't.
12. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's a 13. Slightly
13,
better.
yeah, it's still no. You reach out for her and like grip her paw, but then it's almost like she's being pulled by something as she just gets grabbed, and with a massive, she just gets pulled into the darkness.
Do we lose sight of her?
Yes.
Your club sucks, by the way.
What?
Talking to the thing, talking to whatever pulled by Lysandox. Oh gosh.
And we just seem to be. It's just
Falling
pitch
into
black in here,
nothingness?
right? We can't see the bottom. Yeah.
You can't see the bottom, no.
Hmm.
You're just falling.
What do I have? Oh.
I'm thinking
Eventually, after a couple more seconds, you do see a little pinprick of light. Probably about 300 feet down.
God.
Hmm.
Do I see that, or I see nothing?
I'll tell you what you see in a second. Just give me a moment.
I see a light. Does it look like a flame?
It looks like a pinprick. It looks like Navi. It's like a little pinprick of light.
Nabi.
Hey, guys! Hey! Listen!
It's like a pinprick of white light.
Expeditious retreat doesn't work while you're in free fall, does it?
No.
Okay, I just thought I'd check.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's legit nothing I can do.
I suppose we just fall until we reach the destination. Unless us hitting the destination is gonna. But we're also in a dream, so.
I'll reach out my hand to my friends. You're like, forget this is the end. Let's die together as friends.
Yeah, I'll Misty step over to Kaine to see if we can start skipping to one another.
You just Nightcrawler over, just.
I got you! I've got you! I've got you!
Lysandox,
Yeah.
you find yourself crushed by the coils of something. You feel scales kind of tear across your body. Clumps of your fur being kind of ripped a little bit as it just crunches you very tightly, and then finally your vision clears and you see that you are in the coils of a massive serpent. that looks down at you. Its mouth open, long, probably 10-foot long fangs. It's huge. And it looks down at you. Venom dripping from its fangs. And it says, "Who are you?"
Did not catch it.
No.
Did not pick that up.
Let me pick a different voice. Who are you?
Lysandox Calypso Pridalhil of the Pridalhils.
What are you?
I'm a Leonin. That's a bit of a rude question.
He crunches you.
he
Constricts
does.
you.
Launch.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
To do.
Make sure to spit on him when that happens.
Yeah, I'm in.
And he looks down at you and just goes, "You will not be remembered. You are meat." And he lunges at you. And you see nothing but darkness. You awaken next to a bright white light, looking up at the sky as you see Luinnil, Thanatos, and Kihris and Kaine all falling directly towards you.
Weird. Do they look like they're about to fall on top of me?
Maybe.
Catch us!
Some of them might.
Just fall!
It's hard to say. They're falling in your general direction, but they're kind of spread out. The only two people that are at all close are Kihris and Kaine.
I move to a different. Just basically, I just moved to a different position where I think I will not get hit.
Okay.
In feet, or what's a rough estimate of how far away from the ground we are?
At this point, about 100 feet.
Oh, really? Okay. In that case, and we're still 30 feet away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way I can? And Kihris and Kaine are farther away from me than Luinnil is at this moment. Right? Then they like link up.
Okay, so I
or the
think
same-
we were all 30 feet apart, and then Kihris cast Misty Step, and now we're next to each
So
other.
now you're 30 feet from Kihris and Kaine, and 30 feet from Luinnil. You're about equidistant. Yes, I'm
Gotcha.
two-story threeing my friends.
No!
Well, I want to try to like, I don't know, swim in the air towards Luinnil.
Okay.
Is that a possibility?
You reassert control over the dream, doing the best you can, and you start to swim gently. This is me using that 25. And you drift your way over towards them. Bubbles kind of floating around you. You're in just like this big bubble of water.
Oh, this close! Damn it!
They're pink, aren't they?
It's a big pink bubble, yes.
Damn it! It's
like
great
we're-
to see me, isn't it?
It's just lovely. So it's like we're in water right now?
You are.
We are in water.
You are in a bubble
Oh.
floating in midair, and you're able to swim through it like it's water.
Personally, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to get to Luinnil, and then I want to say, do you consent to teleport with me?
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
And then
I do.
I grab hold of Luinnil and I dimension door to the ground.
Your knees kind of hurt and buckle a little bit from landing, but the terminal velocity is stopped, and you land safely on the ground.
Hi.
Lysandox
Hello.
is there, and so is this like floating white ball of light. Kihris and Kaine, what are you doing? You have 10 seconds before you hit the ground.
I'd like to try and cast Gust of Wind to see if that's going to feather any of like the impact velocity.
All right, you just and it feathers your fall a little bit, but you still are going to take damage.
Can I hold out my hands and flap them as if they were dragonfly wings?
That's fine.
You guys are getting half damage.
Okay,
It's still going to be significant.
it's fine. I have a D10 hit die. That's totally fine.
I can also Kihris would do that. I'll try and torque so that I'm at the bottom of the fall, so I take more of it. If that's how we're falling, and I realize that my bright scientific idea didn't work, I'll probably torque to make sure that I hit the ground first.
All right.
Whatever that does.
Oh, so you're going to have Kaine land on you?
Well, that's not the end game of this, but I'm going to take the fall, essentially, so she doesn't. So yes.
Okay. So you're going to take full damage as Kaine hits you, and Kaine is going to take a quarter damage. Full damage is 63 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy moly.
Hang on. Did he make it? I don't think he did.
If you didn't make it.
Holy shit, he's up! Okay, great.
Oh my god.
And that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage for Kaine.
I had a D10 hit die, but thank you.
My god. I know you said torque, but I kept hearing torque. Oh
It was
god.
as elegant as you're picturing it, Lewis.
So,
Kihris is gonna twerk midair, so the clap of his ass cheeks cushions them as they hit the ground.
Yes.
but smack! You think you hear some bones snap as Kihris kind of lands on his ribs. And he definitely hears some broken ribs.
Are you okay?
Like
Just a dream. It's gonna be just fine. Are you okay?
I think I bruised my elbow, but
You look up and her elbow is directly in your sternum.
Oh no, that would explain that.
oh, I'm so sorry. I pull my elbow up. I start casting good berries here. People, have good berries. I start offering.
I will walk over to Kihris and Kaine and take the good berry, put it in my mouth, and just pat Kaine on the shoulder. And then she'll like look down at Kihris, just go, reach out her paw to help him up, and cast Cure Wounds as you grab her paw.
Oh, thanks.
I'll cast Healing Word and say, wow, that looked like that hurt. And that's for... Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Ooh, almost. Hold up. Oh, almost max health. That's 16.
And you got 9 from me.
That's
Yeah.
25.
And you have one if you take a good berry.
It does count. It does count.
It definitely counts.
Okay. Okay. Anyone figure out where we
dreadful.
are? Anyone know
Well-
what this is?
We are definitely in a dream because I drifted into the clutches of a well, not a basilisk, sorry, I'm thinking Harry Potter. Into a big serpent that ate me, and then I ended up looking at you guys as you fell.
Are we in the serpent now?
Perhaps.
Also, this
Honestly.
better be a dream because my bones are broken.
But
It just takes a little pumpkin juice. You'll be okay soon.
I mean, I figured from the bubble text that we're in some kind of a comic dream.
Are you okay?
Honestly, if I'm in a comic book, I'm okay with this.
That's true. If this is a comic book, this is legendary.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, we're taking damage. We're getting hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we
And
are.
if you get hurt in a dream, you theoretically wake up, right?
Die in the game.
Or-
Die for real.
Oh my.
Can I at least change my outfits if we're in a dream?
I
Yeah.
wonder.
You know
We
what?
should have felt the. Sorry.
I was able to gain some sort of control over what was happening when we were in the air. So maybe we can, if we think hard enough, can conjure.
You can do it if you dream it.
We can conjure our equipment and any tools we may need.
Try. Maybe this could be interesting. And yeah, DM, how do we roll to look the way we look?
Charisma saving throw.
Can I?
No.
Can I call out for Kairos?
Make a charisma saving throw.
Everybody gets +5.
The DC is 18.
Oh yeah, +5. Thanks, babe. Okay,
Plus
so
5.
that's
Yeah.
a 21 for your girl.
That's 29 for me.
That was
It's a
cocked.
21 if I get boy.
Yeah.
Look at you guys.
No, that's a no from me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mm.
Zane's the charisma boy.
What'd you get, Kihris?
Dirty 20.
20? Okay, so all of you summon all of your equipment, and it just like starts to form on your body like an evil Sailor Moon. It's just like covered in black shadow as it just kind of just materializes out of thin air.
I would like to flavor that. I would like to flavor that Lysandox's armor looks now like Laura Croft's outfit because that's one of the comics she read. Let's say it's like
I'd like
she's
to.
got,
I'd
like-
like to also go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
full on just Laura Croft Tomb Raider kind of shit. That's where her armor just comes out as, and she's like, bitchin'.
I'd like to point out that Luinnil's also gonna do because his comic book probably was Sailor Moon, so I'm like in the air twirling a whole bunch. Like
Yeah, you guys just get your armor and it just kind of materializes. Like Lysandox, you get your cool like cargo shorts. Not cargo shorts. What are those? I don't know what they're called.
short skirt.
Like
Whatever
those
they are.
super booty shorts, like
Yeah, like
straight
the
up
super-
Angelina Jolie
Yeah.
state.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then like a little crop top, and your boobs even kind of inflate a little bit.
Ass bigger, her tail's just flipping. She's like, bitchin'.
And it just happens in the course of a couple seconds. Luinnil, yours
Yeah.
takes about a minute.
Yes.
Kaine,
Like the whole intro. Dun, 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 dun.
Kaine, you call out to Kairos.
I rolled a 13, by the way. I assume I don't have. The only thing I have on me is my bow. I don't have any of my gear.
No, but you call out to Kairos, and you hear from in the darkness.
Can I pinpoint?
Yeah, it's off in that direction.
I'm gonna give you my lantern of revealing to see if you can go find him any easier.
Thank you. I'll head in that direction. Should I unequip my everything except for my bow?
Yes.
I yell out some bardic inspiration to Kaine. And I say, "You got this, girl."
Do you want us
As
to
we're
go with you?
walking- Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like that very much.
We're totally going with her, and she pulls up her crossbow like Laura Croft would pull up her gun.
Oh my god.
Who is this, and what did you do with my friend?
Why are your boobs so pointy?
Yeah, I was gonna say they're
my boobs.
yeah. As soon as he says that, because he rolled higher than you start to become polygonal.
Come on, y'all.
And all of a
Can
sudden,
Lysandox
you are
have anything?
1996.
Oh.
You reassert
No.
yourself. You reassert yourself, and your boobs just round themselves out again.
Don't talk about my girls like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't even look that way.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I'm looking, I'm heading in the direction that I hear Kairos with the lantern, and I'm calling out for him.
When you call out his name, he goes and sounds excited, and you hear the tapping like on a marble floor of like little dragon legs running towards you, and then you hear and then silence.
Kairos! I am full on sprinting towards wherever I'm hearing him.
You sprint for what feels like a very long time, and you come across a little mangled body tied up in webs, drained of color, just hanging in midair.
I run over to him and I cut him down and hold him. And fall to my knees.
You hold him for a minute, and his skin starts to flay and dissolve as the webs flay and dissolve, and his scales and color turn to dust as you're holding a skeleton, which then falls apart in your hands.
Lysandox will.
Make me
Yeah, with that.
make me a wisdom saving throw, Kaine.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I did
No.
bump him.
That is 18 points of psychic damage.
Jesus. Guys, I feel like we have our hit points to hit 0 before we wake up.
So
That
we
was
should.
what we had to do with you.
Whoever followed Kaine witnessed this happen.
Lysandox will go over and put a paw on her shoulder. Remember, it's only a dream. In fact, before we went to bed, I saw... Fuck, why did I forget his name already? I'm sorry. What?
Kairos.
Kairos.
Kairos, sorry, my brain is not working today, guys. I saw Kairos tuck himself in the corner of the living room and fall asleep. Okay.
I'll offer you a hand if you want to take it. And say, we'll find him. We'll find him.
I'll stand up.
What the fuck is this place?
You hear the skitter of little feet all around you as a tiny pinpoint of light appears about 60 feet away from you.
Should we hold hands like we did with the Hydra?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Who's taking point?
I'll do it.
Are you
Alright.
sure? Your bones are kind of broken.
If you want to, you totally
did break
can.
all of your bones.
Let's see.
Who's the next? Who's the next tanky?
I usually have,
you,
but I've already
babe.
taken a lot.
My
Next
hit points
tanky,
are pretty
I think, is
okay.
Wow, next tanky is you, Lysandox.
Yeah, I'm pretty tanky.
You take point if you want.
She lifts up her crossbow. That'll take a point. And has her holy symbol in one. Let's go. Like you even see some of her mane fall into her hair. To her face. Like little Laura Croft little bangs.
Are you moving? I need to know right now.
Towards the
Yes,
thing.
we're moving. We're holding hands too.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you start moving, the light behind you fades, and you see a whole bunch of tiny little red eyes in the darkness, all running directly at you. Hundreds of them. And as soon as you get to the light starts to glow even bigger and brighter until you have to hide your eyes. And when you open them again, you see Carrie standing there with her sword and shield, looking around very confused.
Now you're gonna make me cry.
Carrie?
Oh, hey! Fuck! Where are we? What's going on?
Well, we were hoping that you'd be able to tell us.
I don't know. Last I remember, I couldn't move. I was in a dark, empty tomb, and then I was here.
Do you remember how you got to the tomb?
Yes, there was... It's been so long. How are you guys doing?
Well, we're glad to see you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
There was this monster in my town that was eating people. And
Right.
no one could see it but me. And God, I'm glad that was... Well, now this looks like a nightmare. I thought that was a nightmare, but I'm not sure which one is actually the nightmare.
Right.
That other one's not a nightmare anymore. We killed that thing.
So we're
dead.
currently in a nightmare.
Yes. Well.
Yeah.
That's the guess.
Well.
Because I've walked by 10 or 12 of your corpses already. I'm assuming this is a nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's not real.
Yes, Kaine?
I don't think that this is Carrie. Can I check to see if it is her?
Yeah, you can make me an insight check.
Gonna roll better. No! I went from a nat 1 to a 2, so that's a 6.
Things are looking up.
You
A 2.
instinctively
There's another one.
don't trust this apparition. But you can't be sure what's going on here. But that's kind of your gut feeling.
Lysandox kind of goes, wait, guys, you remember what the Hydra did to Carrie, right?
Yeah.
Made us not remember. Well, the snake that ate me that I told you about, he said no one will remember you before he ate me. I think this might be a little bit more serious than a nightmare.
I'd say so.
So
I've been in this nightmare for a couple months now.
Oh.
Okay, so
Who's gonna tell her?
we in the world that we came from, you're not there anymore. You died. This thing that was in the town killed you and made us forget about you for up until school started. So whatever's happening right now is something very similar to that.
So you're saying I lost?
Yes.
Wouldn't put it that way, but yes.
You see a single tear kind of fall down her face. When it had me in its clutches, I drove my sword into its side, and I thought for sure I was taking it with me. What happened to my town?
Mostly everyone is okay. Your father is okay.
I should have brought you guys. I should have called you guys. I should have let you know what was happening. I just...
Too late for that. It's okay.
Much too late. Well,
Is there anything you want us to say to Eco if we wake up?
say it's okay. And I'm glad I got to see you guys one more time. I just wish he was here.
Well, wait,
I don't wish
he
was
was.
here.
Yeah, he was here.
He was here.
You saw him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where? You look
Well, we
around
woke
and
up in our...
you look around
All
and
the
there's
way
nothing
up
but
there.
complete blackness.
Well, whatever he is, he's lost in this ichor.
Well, if I've learned anything from being here, the only way through this is forward. If we stay in one place, the things get us.
You know what they are?
It's a nightmare, Kihris.
It's don't starve together. It's nightmare monsters. Don't be in the dark.
Don't be in the dark.
Don't be in the dark.
As
Okay,
soon
We
as-
can breathe, right?
as soon as
we can
she's-
breathe. We're allowed to breathe.
As soon as she says this, the light starts to shrink.
We have the
But-
lantern.
Of revealing.
Lantern. Hang on, I looked up what it. I reminded myself what it does.
Mhm.
It.
Anything invisible within like 10 feet you can see.
Yes.
Yeah. And we can see in bright for 30.
Okay.
Oh wait, bright. For some reason I said bright light for 30, dim or additional 30, dim. So I'm not. You probably need to set that record straight. That doesn't make sense. What I wrote.
Also, like, we can see bright, like, it was bright for 30 feet
See
and,
bright for
and
30
dimmer.
feet, and then past that, it's a dim light.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So dim light, you can see things, but like you have disadvantage on hitting it.
Okay.
And the light disappears, and you notice small blue flames just down a path.
Should we trust that?
Absolutely not, but I don't think we have a choice really, unless we would just want to stay here forever.
We're spiders
No.
are coming to get
No.
us.
Oh.
Let's
Let's go.
follow the blue flames.
You want to hold hands?
That's nice.
Look, I've
Gotta
been
grab your
flaming
paw.
blue for years. Let's just do this.
I'll take point. And she holds up her shield and has her sword up, and she's just gonna kind of like
We're gonna be fine.
into the dark.
Wait, hold on, guys. We are surrounded by darkness, and Eco is the darkness. Maybe Eco literally is the darkness.
Oh shit. We're in Eco's
I believe
nightmare.
anything called love. Just a little bit of a heart. Anyway, you follow the blue lights, and they seem to sink down and down until you reach what looks like you can kind of start to make out what's at your feet. Sand. You're on a beach. And the flames kind of continue across the beach and down into the water.
I hate sand.
No, thank
I don't
you.
like
I mean,
water.
It's rough.
It's rough.
Of course.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's in my fur.
I don't have a good experience with water.
Me either.
That is correct.
Get us.
Where's
Alright,
Lottie?
good old broken ribs Nemosath. Let's make some bacon.
You descend.
Okay,
So you're descending alone into the water?
I don't think we're gonna let him go alone.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on. Let's go.
I'll go.
Actually,
I'll go with you.
if this actually like at the banks, Kihris like actually puts a finger up. Actually, if this is a dream, we should be okay. Yeah? If we like manifest swimming, Am I crazy? You manifested swimming. You were in a bubble.
Oh yeah.
And I look like this.
And I lost my baby dragon.
Oh god.
And Luinnil looks like that, which Luinnil, you look really good. I have to say.
Thank you.
Can I
Thank you.
conjure?
I took 2 minutes to look this way, so everyone had to wait.
Oh, we know. We were there. We heard the theme music and everything. I didn't know it had a theme.
Montages go. Yeah, props to you.
You turned into
I didn't know
stardust and everything. There was just a silhouette of you. It was quite impressive.
I kicked really high and actually kind of hurt.
Your body hole flipped, just like it did an illusion.
What are you all doing?
Anyone
Would
who
it be-
wants to can try to come swimming with me. Sorry about that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would it be
Like-
possible to like conjure a giant air bubble for us to all like?
You did it
Walk
before.
in.
Did it again.
Charisma save DC 20.
Oof.
You got
There we go.
this.
I'm gonna poke my head in the water and see if we're gonna still need this lantern. I think it's kind of moot, but at least see what we're starting up against.
The lantern
is-
helps you see further.
Oh, okay.
That's a 25.
25.
Hey, my boy!
That's my boy. That's my boy.
You walk up to the water and you just kind of raise your hands and reenact the Ten Commandments.
Oh my god.
I am Moses.
Nice.
And the water starts to part and form a little tunnel around you, and then the water starts to swirl, creating a little bubble.
Let
all
my
you.
people go.
Is this safe?
I
Nothing safe
Absolutely,
here.
absolutely not, but nothing
No.
is here.
I'll float as like up on top of the bubble as it moves, so I might be able to intercept something that's coming towards the bubble.
Alright. So as you are floating in the water, as you step into the water, Kihris, you notice your body starts to atrophy and age. Your blue and green color starts to fade. You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, piss! Remind me how that works.
You have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Awesome.
It's the best.
You have aged 100 years.
Good
Oh, wow.
grief. I don't know if Triton lived that long.
Not that long, yeah.
You do.
Nice. I'm just gonna plop into the bubble and be like, well, that's it for me. I still have the broken ribs. What a trip, huh? Good field trip all around. I'm gonna have to hold someone's hand.
Lysandox will just.
He's got like a seaweed mustache that just goes down to here.
Remember, yes, Just put. Actually, I move his hand to my shoulder, just in case you need to hop on my back, because you look quite light now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel lighter. I do. I think this is, I've been alive a lot longer than I thought I have, but yeah, I think this is some sort of river Styx kind of thing.
Oh,
Do people get old when they jump in the river Tartix?
well, people that are not dead yet. Yes, that's exactly what happens to them.
The
Well,
river
I hope we're not
that's not what
there.
happens actually. The river
It's not?
Tartix. The river Tartix makes you forget.
Oh, never mind.
Is there a river that we would know of that makes you super old other than the Hercules movie?
Just the Hercules movie.
Damn it.
Hey, that's enough
No,
for me right
now
now.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. If there's a
be dead.
prize for our
As you continue,
judgment.
as you continue down this path, helping Kihris kind of hobble along,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What are friends for, Kihris?
you hear a booming voice. Is it done? and you stop cold as Carrie kind of like holds up a hand. And Carrie looks at you, Kaine, and says, "Dim the lantern."
What did the voice say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Is it done?
And you hear a reply. Well, more or less. Not the way that I thought it'd be done, but I'm pretty sure that things are handled.
That voice is familiar!
We know that voice!
Jack!
The lights start to, like, end in a circle. And you see this massive blue-green flame on the seafloor coming out of this hole in the seabed. And kneeling in front of it, you see Naughty Jack.
Oh, she would be in this nightmare.
Shh. It's okay. Just... Who is this guy?
It's a loaded question.
He's a new
It's a loaded question. He is also supposed to be dead because my mother killed him. But, you know.
So is he a friend or foe?
We don't know.
I don't think we've come to an agreement.
He's a mystery. Always subvert expectations. That's what he said.
As far as I know, Kihris is capable. He will protect Kaine and Zane. And
Who are they talking
I'll
about?
be there to help.
We gotta listen. Listen to what he's saying.
We can see!
It is vital to your freedom and our pact that the child survives. And once it is done, you will bring them to me. And they will kneel before me as you have. And all will return to balance.
Yes,
Well, I have decided. Sorry, go ahead.
yes, my lord. It shall be as you ask, but no harm will come to them, will it?
None of them must be harmed. Wait. It seems we are visitors.
Look, if you can't see me and shit!
Cloak of you can't see me and shit.
Lysandox whispers really slowly. I think I believe that I've chosen that he is a foe now.
It sounds like he's in a bind. We gotta talk to him.
Who goes there?
Kihris.
He turns around and he draws his sword, and immediately that flame out of the seafloor just flies into the sword. I didn't hear you.
Kihris! Hey, Jack! It's me, it's Kihris!
Oh, fuck, of course
Yes.
I knew you'd be listening. What are you all
And
doing here?
Lysandox. Alright.
What are you all doing
We-
here?
We just sort of, we showed up.
We couldn't help but be here. It's getting weird.
It's not
out
our
there.
fault.
So are we gonna
We
kill
woke
this guy?
up-
Are we gonna kill this guy or not?
Wait.
Are you gonna deal what?
Uh,
Are you gonna say something?
Jack! What's going on? Jack, it's me. What's going on? Why are we down here, buddy? I'm old now. I would like that to be fixed.
You are interrupting something. I suggest you leave.
We would love to, but we don't know how.
How do we get out of here, please?
Well, believe the first thing to do when you're trapped in a dream is to die. Isn't that correct?
Is that? I
Are
don't
those
know.
how the rules work?
We're going by Inception rules.
Yeah.
Thank you. So you have seen the play, Kihris. Jesse!
Do we have the book that takes us to the spa?
I got him right here. Okay.
The sexy
Where's the
book.
sexy book?
One
The
for
sexy
you.
book.
Oh, if only we had the sexy book.
Who had the sexy book?
I think Lysandox or Kihris had it.
I don't have the sexy book.
I don't
I
think I,
definitely
have
don't.
it.
I don't have the sexy.
Did we not keep the book?
Well, the book
No.
was one way, right? We like walked
Yeah.
into the book and like
Oh, we
I
never
think-
went back to the room to pick it up.
Right.
yeah.
Because we didn't. Yeah.
Never-ending.
Well, fuck! We need that magic item.
What I would have given for a sexy book.
At this point, Carrie runs at him.
He's
He's going,
Hold on.
we're out of our depth.
Eddie.
Just run. I got this.
Wait, no, get it.
And-
Okay.
Is anyone stopping her?
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't think I can, but I'll try.
I will definitely try for
So
sure.
all of you leap upon her. Give me a.
I mean, I'm there. I'd like to think I'm just there. I don't think I did anything.
all right.
Slip
You're
out
like
his-
an entire action behind. You're like,
Okay, so somebody roll me an athletics check with advantage. That
Oh,
isn't Kihris.
Who's good? Who's
Damn
good with athletics? Hold on. My athletics is +0.
mine
Is anyone else-
one.
Oh,
Anyone
man.
else?
Three.
Oh,
+3?
Wow.
Okay, do
Luna.
it. Come on, Luna.
I'm the highest up. Oh
Yes.
God. Okay.
Luinnil's kind of jacked.
Okay, so he's
I'm
slim
not gonna
thick.
lie. My milkshake brings all the boys together.
They're
Oh
like
shit! I lost the die. Okay, I'm gonna roll another one now.
advantage.
That's a 15.
With advantage?
Oh.
Boy, don't scare me like that.
Yeah, that's
Damn it!
It's a 15.
Yes,
to be
sir.
fair, I was yanking on her tail, if that makes any difference.
This
She
was
rolled
like
an-
a
I
she
was
rolled
holding her
groove
hand.
issue now.
She
Like,
rolled
I
a
was
nat
holding her
one.
hand. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
she's fine.
And you grab her, and she gets thrown back, and she just falls into the water, and
Oh no!
like
Oh,
reaches,
no.
and then reaches out for you,
No.
and then just dissipates into the same skeleton that you saw back at the old place, back at the tomb.
Okay, that was not our fault. That was because she rolled an out one. Let's all be honest.
As you turn around, Naughty Jack is no longer there,
This.
and in the
Okay.
place of that hole, you see a swirling black shadow.
That's not good.
Should we?
Bring the lantern back up.
I'm sorry, I have a prop for this.
Yes.
Just like, wait, do you have? Because I literally have a.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
I do have a strap.
There we go.
I'm so happy to have you as my guests.
Ah.
Oh.
Why are there so many people here?
yeah.
This is a nightmare realm. Of course there are people here and monsters. Lots and lots of fucking monsters.
Like monsters and Alice in Chains. They're all here.
I love you, Michael. Thank
I
you.
love
Out of the black shadow steps the very pale gray visage of Ashiok. The shadows coalesce into their gown, their garment, and their clawed fingers collect the rest of the shadow behind them like a cloak. And And they look at you and go, well, I'm very interested to see what I can pull from your minds. Shall we dance?
Like dancing.
I don't think I've ever danced. I saw Lysandox and Thanatos roll nat 20s, but
Well, that's a tribal dance. It's different. I just, you know, it's just,
The water sinks into the ground, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
oh
Damn it.
no!
I was
Did we
gonna
just
tell-
run?
I was gonna tell people to not go in the water, but it's too late now.
Initiative's above 20.
Poor Kihris.
Hang on.
God, Kaine's not rolling well at all today. I feel like shit.
Initiative's above 20.
No! Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's okay.
You never
This
rolled
really
above
makes
20.
sense. If I'm 100 years older, what I just rolled makes all the sense in the world.
You roll that with disadvantage, by the way. It is an ability check.
Real? I can't
Oh.
get James. I can't get lower than a nat 1.
Oh
Oh.
I'm here.
Yikes.
I'm
20
here
to
with my
15.
3.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Well, hopefully we die fast, and then we wake up and go get some
We're
power
not
food.
waking up
It
from
was all a dream.
no!
Sorry.
15 to 10.
13.
Roll up. 13.
12.
I have +5. What do you have, Thanatos?
Plus 5.
Roll
Reroll.
off.
They are so nimbles.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Thanatos.
A 23.
Okay.
Yeah. Again,
Did
I
someone
rolled
say
like
they got a
shit.
12? Okay. My god, you guys. This is bad.
We're gonna die.
Yep, we're gonna die. It's
We're
fine.
not waking
I've
up. We're
accepted
just
this.
stuck here.
If you die in the dream, you
If you'd
die
like
for
to
real.
prolong our deaths, remember you can spend channel points to spend our time.
Yes! You
Wild
can expend
magic
channel
sages,
points.
Inspirations.
You can expend channel points to give
Oh,
them inspiration.
Also, at some point, James' dad did redeem Regan tells a story of saving animals. So
Nice.
Now would be a good time while I collect initiatives.
Oh dear.
Luinnil, what'd you get? What'd you get, Luinnil?
Me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I sorry. That was an 8.
yeah, it was.
A curvaceous 8.
All right.
Mm.
Tell a story about saving an animal, Kaine.
Okay, so real life story. I moved to New York and I was in a shitty apartment in a basement, and so roaches were not an uncommon thing. And I had just booked a runway gig, so I had a face mask on and I was wearing heels that were at least this high, just around my apartment. I walk out of the bathroom with a face mask on, and I see a roach just staring at me. I'm like, freak out, close the door, I go, okay, I can do this. I open the door and chase down the roach in these heels, and finally when I find it, it's running along like a wall and my carpet. I'm like, what do I do? My boots are all the way over there. So I look in my trash can where there is an empty Coke bottle. So I open the Coke bottle, put it in front of it, shoop, and that's how you catch a roach. With a Coke bottle.
I would be too scared to run into my hand, and I would just.
They cannot climb that plastic, believe it or not. And they're attracted to the sticky sweet, so it's actually a really nice, kind of humane way to take care of them. If you take
Attracted
them, and
to
then
the sticky sweet.
To the sticky sweets.
I then proceeded to go outside, open up the bottle slightly, and drop it into the recycle. That's the story.
You saved a cockroach and you recycled?
Oh,
What a
God.
hero.
It's almost like I am Kaine.
Well done. Anywho, cool. So up first, those red eyes from the shadows reappear. And spiders kind of start to swarm the area. 3 of them enter the battlefield. But there seem to be more in the wings. Just kind of waiting.
How did they make it through the water?
The water lowered.
Okay.
They're soggy spiders. They're not happy.
And
They're
they're-
soggy.
They're actually spiders that walk on water, for everyone's
Nice.
knowledge.
And
That's
they're
kinda cool.
one's attacking you, Kaine.
No!
That is a 18 to hit.
That hits! I have like a really
Oh,
low
God.
AC right now because I don't have my armor.
Okay. So the spider like leaps into the air, and you notice that instead of like little like pincers for a mouth, you see a long ovipositor.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh my God.
And
Is this
and it sinks it into you,
This is alien.
and
is
you get
this
pinned to the
Resident Evil,
ground.
James?
A little bit. You get pinned to the ground, and you feel it pulse, and you feel something inside of you.
Oh my God.
That is.
Have you ever seen the movie Alien vs. Predator?
Of course, I did.
that's
But
what
why
that-
did you have to put something inside somebody? That we are running a PG-13 stream, sir.
We're not. We're really
No,
not.
we're not.
You feel
I
like
have
you feel like your
definitely-
heart is on
I've
fire.
ruined that.
You feel like your heart is on
Cool.
fire as you take 8 points of piercing damage from within.
Mm.
Another one.
Everybody have a green herb!
Another one flies at Thanatos, and another one flies at Old Man Kihris.
As he shall forever be known.
Can I port the old man Kihris one? Have you rolled him?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I rolled him.
So
Yeah,
yes, I
yes,
can,
you
or no, I may.
You can.
I'm gonna portent that to an 8.
All right.
Thanks.
You actually,
Thanks.
you actually kind of fucked yourself there because that was a nat 1.
Oh,
I'm
well.
so okay.
Oh, no.
It's alright.
So like
Oh well.
you make sure that it misses, and it leaps, and you just kind of like, just kind of move him out of the way of it.
Luinnil's
As
like,
he's
no,
just kinda like-
you can't die.
And he's just kind of like, what's going on? And then just like, shoop, he gets stumped into the side. and then-
Luinnil's face just like, damn it, old man.
And then on
Like-
Thanatos, that's a 22. Same thing.
Oh.
Zoop, right into your chest.
Sorry.
Oh, these
Great.
spiders, you fight your own battles.
And you take
God.
9 points of piercing damage from within.
From
Ew.
within. Yum.
Ew.
And
Yikes.
it is Ashiok's turn.
Take
Wow.
your filthy claws
It's
off
so-
of my silky draws.
He
Did they
floats.
overposit into Thanatos then?
He oviposited into Thanatos and into Kaine.
And okay, I knew. Okay.
Ashiok
So
flies
cool.
over to just floats over to Kaine and grabs her by the face and just kind of traces a mark into her forehead with their claw.
Ow!
Let's see if that actually hits. It's a 27.
That of course hits. Are you kidding me?
Well,
I'm sorry, I didn't think I vomited because I didn't think that was possible. Oh,
Make me a wisdom saving throw with at
Oh.
disadvantage.
ew!
You're rude.
Are you 10 feet away from Old Man Kihris?
Yeah, I was standing with the group.
yeah.
Maybe whatever the lower one, you're +5.
Okay, so that's
And you do
plus
have ins-
5, plus 4. One of
9.
those was a nat 20.
It's a disadvantage.
I know. The other one's a 14, so...
Plus 5, right? Or plus
yeah, that's 23. Will that pass, or should I roll my bardic?
You have to choose whether you hear before. You have to choose before you
Oh
hear.
fuck. Yeah, you know what?
Just
Let's
roll
go.
it. Just
Yeah,
roll
so-
it, babe.
26.
26. Okay. You kind of stave off another like heart attack, like when you saw Kairos' body, as they carve that symbol into your head. You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
I take half of that.
Okay, so you take 8. And you just kind of stave off like all these images flooding your mind of the various ways that Kairos could have and would have died in various situations throughout your life.
Lovely.
And what'd you say?
Said lovely.
And they just float over to Old Man Kihris.
Can I attack them then? If they floated over to me and now they're floating away from me?
Yes.
Okay.
Put something inside them for a change.
I'm gonna stab them with a short sword. One of the only things I can do.
Go for it.
If I can hit. 17?
That hits.
Okay!
He's a squishy motherfucker.
This is tissue, motherfucker. Is anybody near him? Can I get sneak attack on that?
I haven't, so I don't know what that is.
If he's going, no, you don't get sneak attack because you're separated.
Okay.
Either either you don't get the attack of opportunity or you don't get the sneak attack.
Cool. That's min damage.
So
A little bit helps.
So how much is that?
6.
Okay. So you just slice into Shadow and they just kind of just dissipate.
I'm so mad at my dice right now.
You're just not having a good day. I'm sorry.
No.
Someone give
Neither
Regan
am I.
inspiration, please.
In jail. Put him in jail.
And he's gonna make another. They're gonna make another. I keep misgendering this character. I'm so sorry. They make
doing a pretty
another.
dang good job.
They make another swipe into Kihris' forehead.
I want this tattoo.
That's a dirty 20.
Good grief. Okay, well.
That is a Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
All right. Joke's on you. I'm pretty wise.
Now you are. Imagine your wisdom modifier goes up.
All these years.
While
I can't
old, you have advantage on Wisdom saves. Disadvantage on Intelligence saves.
Yeah, that's fair. Hang on. Well, 18 is the lower one. I'm kind of kicking myself now because the other one would have been a 27.
And 18 passes.
Oh,
But you take
Nice.
19 points of necrotic damage.
oh, dear Lord, dear Thassa
still
in
up?
heaven. Oh yeah, I'm okay.
And
19. Sorry.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19. And that's Ashiok's turn. Thanatos.
Excellent. Am I still being inserted?
It kind of just went into you,
You mean
and then like
penetrated?
jumped off.
I
You mean
see.
penetrated?
It's
And
still
now-
within 5 feet of you.
All right, but now it's on. It's on. There's 2 on Kihris right now. Is that correct?
There is one nightmare spider and Ashiok on Kihris.
Okay.
Hi.
And the other one's in front of me. And is there a third one?
Yes, on Kaine.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast Bane on the 3 spider creatures.
Spider creatures.
Spider. He's a spider. It's that spider from Jersey.
And that is a charisma save.
Yeah.
my god. That was 2 nat 1s and a 4.
Wow. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna sit on the floor and determine the tail.
Hell yeah.
You take 9 points of piercing damage from within.
Oof.
Ew.
Great. Awesome. Legendary action. Ashiok looks at you and says, "You're in my world. Your power is mine." And just like reaches out towards you. Make an intelligence saving throw.
That's me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Uh-oh.
I'm old. I'm not intelligent.
Jesus H. Wait! I have inspiration. I'm gonna roll
Yes, you
again.
do.
Damn right you do.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
We need to get you new dice.
That was a well, I was rolling well today. Earlier. It's a 10.
10. All right. Yeah, so your mind goes blank for a second and you just feel slightly weaker. You lose 1 of your highest level spell slot.
Oh my.
Oh.
That sucks.
And you take 20 points of psychic damage.
That blows. Okay.
What is one thing that Thanatos fears?
Oh no. I'm thinking of mine.
I think I made a list, but I forgot what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I have the list somewhere. I just am still in the middle of moving, and I lost that book.
I don't know where I put it.
Wasn't it like the color yellow or something?
It was yeah, there was like the color of the yellow, there was clowns. I think I put one as like
Very interesting. How does this make you feel? And immediately all of the insects turn into clowns.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
No,
That would
you still see insects. Thanatos sees clowns.
That would would that affect Luinnil? He's also afraid of clowns.
No,
Why is everyone afraid?
you still see insects for now.
Got it. Okay.
Kaine,
Oh boy.
you take 10 points of piercing damage from within.
Oh my god, I'm
Chambers.
almost down. Is this thing still next to me?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh my god, these things should have had disadvantage on me. I'm an idiot. Because I said I put up my cloak and you can't see me and shit.
Dude, were you able to get your equipment back?
They still hit you.
No. I have my weapons, but I don't have my armor or my other stuff.
She was the only one who failed that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not rolling great today, and that's okay.
It's okay. This would be the place to not roll great, a nightmare sequence.
Well, is it?
We're probably going
Were
to take
there-
some lasting effects, but you know.
Where are the other spiders?
One's on Kihris, one is on Thanatos, and one is on you.
Okay, I can't shoot the one that's on me, but I'll shoot the one on Old Man Kihris, because why the fuck not? I'll take 2 pot shots. Oh, I will, before doing that, use my bonus action. And cast Hunter's Mark for free.
On what?
I can do that. On that spider, so I can deal a little more damage.
On the spider that's on you?
No, on the spider that's on him.
Okay.
Okay. So for those attacks, that's a 26 and an 18.
Both of those hit.
Both of those hit. Okay.
Lysandox, you're up next.
Yep.
I
already know what I'm gonna do.
And quick question: do I have sneak attack? Because he's next to them.
Yes.
Okay. So let's total this. That's 20, 23, 37. 37 damage.
37 damage. Whew. Yeah, so you just like pin this thing to the ground and it just kind of tears off its legs and little like tentacles just kind of and form into new legs and it kind of skitters around on those. But it looks very hurt.
Oh, why did 37
Ew.
damage not kill that thing? That's That's my turn.
That's it's a nightmare. It's what it is.
Reaction to try and vomit.
To just induce yourself to vomit.
What? Has anyone seen Bravest Warriors? It's like the space version of
Yes.
Adventure Time. Danny?
Yes.
He just,
Yeah.
I'd say inducing vomit would take 6 seconds, so that would be an action. But there are other things you could possibly do. I'll allow you to make a nature check as a bonus action.
I already used my bonus action, but thank you.
Here.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lysandox.
I look at Ashiok and I say, well, might as well try it first time here. I cast Blight.
Okay.
That is a con.
He chooses to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
He refuses to
He
succeed.
chooses to succeed.
I refuse
Chooses to succeed. Okay, that's fine because he still takes 4d8 of damage.
Okay. Well,
Let him have it.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Booger damage.
You just
Very
kind
damage.
of just channel all your power into them, and they just turn and look at you as like the shadows kind of like get pulled towards you, and then they start swirling, and they just start laughing at you. They take no damage.
I thought I'd try. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon, and I send it over to him. Give him a good licking.
He's him in the face.
Thanks, Kihris.
I love old man Kihris.
Old man Kihris is awesome.
No,
I'll
no,
do
Old
it
man
at-
Kihris to run for president.
Actually, I'm gonna cast it at 4th level too.
Okay.
So there's my two 4th level slots because it's a nightmare. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, it does, but boop boop boop. That is 16 force damage. No, wait. Sorry, math. 16, yeah, 16 force damage.
16 force.
Did that hit you? Y'all, if it was gonna be 8d8s, I would have to break out Eureka's dice.
So, you throw your mace, and it just kind of like goes through their head and back through, and they kind of grab their head in a little bit of pain, and then just reset it. And legendary action, they just reach out to you, make an intelligence save.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's a +1. Let's see how well I do. That's a nat 20, baby.
Baby!
Nice. All right, so you take no damage as you just close your eyes and look away, and they just kind of stop and pull back and look at you, and you swear you can see a tinge of concern at this point. Great.
I am made of darkness. I am Lysandox Croft. I'm just kidding. She doesn't say that.
Nice shorts. Luinnil, it's your turn.
Okay, well, what is around? I'm kind of unaware of what's around Luinnil right now.
Everybody drink. When did you redeem that, Regan?
A little bit ago.
Yo, I have 30k channel points right now. Just letting you know.
My
Like
God.
5,000, yeah.
All right. What are you doing, Luinnil?
I was asking what is in my vicinity.
You can see that there are strange spider creatures trying to impregnate Thanatos, Kihris, and Kaine.
Okay.
And then there's Ashiok that looks like they're about to just go whole hog on Lysandox.
Yeah,
I
probably.
am
That makes
going
sense.
Which
to...
is not me being mean. You nat 20'd against one of their abilities, and they're mad.
I know.
Like, that's the thing I was talking about this, is like, I feel bad because I'm always hitting Victoria, and I'm like, well, they always draw my
Always.
aggro.
I'm gonna...
Maybe you just hate me. You need to accept that you just hate me.
I'm gonna try to hit Ashiok.
Do
I
it.
think.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna cast like a high level witch bolt.
Mhm.
Level Witch Bolt, let's go.
This is
High
this is the time. This is the time. I had to try my play. I wanted to try it so bad.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Yes. All right. And then that's 4d12s. So I don't want to do math.
12s.
So that is
Come
adding.
on.
It was 43 damage.
That's what's up.
All right, so
So I'm
you
just like.
so you just and you just light Ashiok the fuck up, and they just
Now I'm gonna activate the concentration on the spell, so that way each time it comes back to my turn, I just cast 1d12 of damage to Ashiok automatically.
all right.
That's what's up.
Y'all, being a grave cleric here does not help anybody. All my damage is necrotic. All of it. All my spells are necrotic.
Well, technically, the spirits that flit around you, spirit guardians, can be radiant, correct?
They can be, but that's if you're in like in the good standing, and I'm flavoring since my god is Athreos and he gives me my power. I wouldn't cast radiant damage, to be honest, just to be fair.
All right.
It wouldn't be fair to just choose, you know?
Old man Kihris, let's go.
All right, Sonny Jim. I've learned so much in the last 2 minutes. I'm gonna poke you 3 times with my light stick.
Okay.
Don't do it! Are you okay?
You're poking Ashiok.
Oh yeah, he's pissed me off.
Poke! You're gonna get the
Waters-
whole poke.
All right, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity from the spider.
Oh, did he move away from me?
Yeah, he
just-
moved towards
Just hit
Lysandox.
the spider once. James says it looked really bad, so just hit the spider once, then use your movement.
Yeah, the spider is gonna ruin my plan if I do that. I'll try to nick the spider first.
All right.
Does a 14 hit? Hang on.
Nick the spider.
It does.
Flick it off.
Hey!
Oh.
Can I ascertain how bad he looks?
Roll damage.
Okay.
The spider had its legs shot off by Kaine, and its legs just kind of fell off, and then it just started to kind of like the Thing recreate weird appendages out of flesh.
Gotcha.
But it
this
looks
thing-
like it's barely keeping together.
Is this thing fiendish or undead?
It looks like a spider.
I don't buy it. I'm gonna just smite it a little bit, just a little bit.
I want old Kihris on like Hallmark cards. Like,
I'm sorry your centaur daughter didn't make it home. But we killed the false Hydra, so there's that.
Get well soon.
Yeah, get well
Can
soon.
you change your character for Ravenloft to be an old man, please?
Oh my god. Please.
Oh, what a flavoring that would be.
Oh god.
That would take a lot of weird things.
Anyway.
Yes, it would. Okay, sorry. Okay, regular damage, it's just 7. And then the smite damage. Oh my lord, this is abysmal. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's 16. And if it's undead, I get an extra one.
It is not undead.
Okay.
But you obliterate it.
Alright!
And as soon as
Now
you
you
do
can
that,
use-
another one joins the initiative.
Are you kidding?
That's fine. I'm gonna like.
We're in
I'm
the
gonna-
nightmare realm, guys. We're meant to die. It's okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna like use my movement to still get over to Ashiok, like almost like pole vault, like punting myself over. I didn't forget about you, you SOB. I got a word. There's something terrible for you. Oh, yeah, hey, baby!
Oh yeah!
Oh, Kihris! Oh man, Kihris!
Let's
Okay.
go, old man Kihris.
Oh, man, Kihris.
Fuck.
So, is this guy fiend or undead?
Roll damage.
Okay.
Right. It'll double all of it.
I'll tell
Oh, yeah.
tell you if it's fiend or undead.
Okay. I'm gonna smite it at 2nd level because it's the highest spell level I have, and I only got 1 left. This better work.
use that spell slot.
Okay. So.
Up slots.
Five. 25 altogether with a 2nd level smite. That's piercing and the whole thing together is 25.
Did you double it?
Well, if it was doubled, it'd be 50.
Okay. Ashiok is bloodied.
Oh, God.
And
No.
stay off my yard. I'm gonna poke him again. I get 1 more. And there's more where that came from.
You're just wielding it like a cane and just beating him over the head with your spear. You're doing bludgeoning damage, not piercing damage. You're just.
What is
Well, you
supposed to be nice
whippersnapper,
for
get
you?
off my lawn!
This is an awful place. Clean up your room. Oh no, where did that go? Okay, here we go.
No.
Oh, that definitely doesn't. That's a 10. That don't do nothing.
Ashiok catches your spear and then throws you to the side.
Ah!
Ah! Oh no.
What would kill this thing? Hurting an old man.
I imagine he falls just like really slowly. Oh, oh no.
On Ashiok's turn,
He just pokes you in.
at the end of your turn, he's gonna use his he's going to make you make an intelligence save. Kihris.
Whoa.
It's his right.
It is right.
That's right.
I did get him pretty good back there. I think I made him upset.
I hate this.
Okay, wow, that's not terrible.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's a 16.
That fails.
Oh.
That's fair.
No.
That's
Yeah.
not kind
Terrible.
of proud.
And you're at disadvantage too, so just let me check. Let me see if you have
Okay.
the nat one. Just roll again.
Oh no, that was a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I'm just letting you all know
you
I'm
take
going
20 points of psychic damage,
to. Yeah, all the way down.
and you
I'm about to
lose
go
your
down,
highest
too.
level spell slot.
I don't have any more, so he gets a 1. You get a 1st level spell slot. And I hope you choke on it, you SOB. And There's for your pains.
Constructing this nightmare this way was a poor decision.
And I'd like to use my whatever the feat is to just to get back up to 1. I'd like to
Okay.
That's good. It's like too angry to die.
Too angry to die. Too ornery. Angry's the wrong word. You're ornery.
Ornery is the perfect word.
All right. Ashiok's shadow starts to kind of dissipate, and and the shadow covers everything.
Oh.
You are all blinded.
I have the lantern!
Great.
We have a lantern.
Can you read it to me?
Michael, do you have that?
Yeah, 1 second.
Micheal.
Well, at least I can't see the spider clowns anymore.
They're just sitting there in the dark. That's much worse. The Lantern of Revealing. 6 hours, 1 pint of oil. Bright light for 30. Dim or additional 30. Dim. Invisible things in the radius do appear, and we can hood it down to 5 feet.
The lantern's light is swallowed.
Oh dear.
Magical darkness. Shit, only if Zane were here.
Also, everybody is going to take some damage.
Oh boy! I'm probably down.
Oh yeah, I'm going down again. What a waste.
I will see you all again soon.
You're leaving?
We're having so much fun.
Everyone takes 34 points of necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
All the way down.
What if you have defense
I am
against
still
necrotic because you're Nick
up.
Sword?
Oh wait, yeah, I had defense.
Okay,
Fuck,
then
what
you
was
take
my-
17.
I am still up.
Okay.
I am still up,
I think I have
bitches.
2 hit points. Because I take half, I think I have 1 or 2 hit points. I'll put myself at 1.
All right. So you're still up?
Yep.
I am not.
Is
No,
Luinnil up?
I'm down.
I'm up. Yeah.
Okay, then a spider is going for each of you.
No.
Watch out for the proboscises.
Oh my god.
All right, each of them are going to slice at you with their feet, their footsies.
Their feet.
That's a 9 to hit on Kaine.
Stop trying to play footsie with me. I can't see you.
That's a 10 to hit on Lysandox. And that is a dirty 20 to hit on Thanatos.
I'm down.
Okay.
Mm.
Then the other 2 are going to make second attacks. That's a 20 on Kaine.
That is. I'm down. You don't
And
have
a
to.
17 on Lysandox.
No.
Alright. I don't have to roll damage? I don't have to roll damage on you, Kaine?
No, I had 1 hit point.
Yeah, so they both just like
Oh,
sink
no.
their feet into you, and you feel your bodies just go numb. And they start to wrap you.
Bested by a spider, of course. This is a nightmare.
They use the rest of their turns to wrap you.
Gross.
Oh.
Just wrapping you up nicely.
And
Getting thrown out.
at the end of the spider's turn, make a intelligence save, Lysandox.
You've been doing so good. Come on, we can do this together.
Come on, Lysandox, you're the last one standing.
I'm still up.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. 17.
17 fails.
Fuck.
You lose.
I tried, guys.
You lose your highest level spell slot.
Take a 3rd level, bitch.
God fucking damn it. It's fine.
And you take 13 points of psychic damage.
Down. Had a good run.
So
Luinnil, you're our only hope.
Yeah, you fall. And Ashiok looks over to you, Luinnil, and just goes, "This has been fun." You don't see him look at you. You don't see them look at you. You just hear their voice in the darkness.
So much fun.
Uh,
An unfathomable
God.
amount of fun.
We should totally get coffee later.
Basically everybody except Kihris make me death saves.
Really?
Yep. Luinnil, your turn.
Okay. Well, I have concentration, so I'm just gonna cast the D12 onto Ashiok.
It's the same D12 as what you cast it at.
Huh?
It's the same damage as you cast it at, like the same dice. Like you cast it at a high level, so you get that many dice.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Holy shit, my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh, wow. Okay, Jesus.
There's a lot of damage.
Okay, well, that's 4d12 again then.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 34.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And you see
37.
you see smoke starting to just kind of fall off of their body.
You can't see them.
Well, you can't see them. You could imagine that they would be. You
Good
hear
job, Luinnil.
you hear a horrendous scream from the darkness. And it's Ashiok's turn again.
Oh God.
You can do this, buddy.
And the darkness dissipates. You see all of your friends being wrapped up
Ah, balls.
and fed upon. You look over at Kaine and you see these little spiders just burst out of her chest.
I mean,
She
I'm
goes
dead.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Same thing happens to you, Thanatos.
Oh, great.
Yummy.
My babies.
Now, awaken. Grabs you by the face. Make
Very
me
nice.
make me a wisdom save.
Lick his hand. Lick their hand.
Lick
Lick
their
their
hand.
hand. Do it.
Lick their hand.
What?
It's an
Lick their hand.
18.
18 wisdom save.
Alright, you
Attaboy.
hold on to your sanity as you feel them siphoning something from your mind. Ooh. You take 22 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
Still
Still up.
Hit
Alright,
them
pretty
again.
bloody though.
Hit them again.
they're gonna hit
Ooh,
you
lick
again.
somebody's hand when they grab you by the face. You're supposed to bite them.
That is another
Can I-
26.
And now I am down.
Can you what? What were you gonna say?
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Make me another wisdom save.
Even though I'm dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Just lost my dice.
That's a 14.
That's a fail. And you, as Ashiok reaches into your mind, they just say, "Unravel yourself to me. I own you." And you disappear into darkness.
Using my pink pencil for that.
You all open your eyes at the exact same time. Exactly at the hit points. If you were down, you're at 1 hit point with the exact amount of spell slots you had, and with 1 level of exhaustion.
I have 2.
Really shitty.
You
That's
have
super shitty, James.
you have 1.
Okay. What?
Everybody gets one.
Wait,
Peter.
everyone gets 1 hit point?
You're at 1 hit point, yes.
It's just wrong.
And Luinnil, you have a new flaw.
Oh
no.
Welcome to the Flaw Club.
Do I know what it is?
Tell me yours. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
I will message it to you.
Don't you Birdie Crouch Jr., Wesley. Don't do that to him.
I am messaging you on
Never thought
Discord,
I-
Wesley.
Okay.
You all wake up in a cold sweat, feeling hurt and injured. Kihris, you're the only one who feels slightly better. You are no longer old.
Ah!
James, I'm
my
immediately
ribs!
looking for Kairos.
Kairos is at the foot of your bed, just kind of tossing and turning, just...
I'm just reaching out and grabbing him and pulling him into me. Okay, it's okay, I've got you. Why am I doing this? I got you.
He licks the shit out of your face.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's so
There's
scared.
shit on her face.
Yeah.
He licks the shit off your face.
I drool in my sleep. No.
So, Wesley, this is a flaw that you have, and you pursue it to the best of your acting ability.
Question: did you say one level of exhaustion as well?
One
Yes.
level of exhaustion.
Okay.
You did not get a good night's sleep.
No, we
Ah.
did not.
Die in
Oh,
the
it's
dream!
morning?
Come back to life! Yeah. Oh, my ribs! Oh, my
morning?
ribs!
I hear Curious yell from the other room.
You hear... from outside your window.
Ah, Vivaldi!
God.
Get it! Gosh, my head hurts.
I'm sorry, I was old, and my ribs were broken. Are my ribs broken
I
now?
know.
Your ribs
My
are...
ribs
I
still broken?
remember.
Your ribs are... they're not fractured, but you still feel a lot of pain there. As if you'd
Okay.
actually fallen.
Okay.
How does my heart, I guess, feel?
Your heart.
How does my heart feel?
Yeah.
I'm the
from-
proboscises.
How does my heart feel?
You feel... You feel sick. You cough, and you cough up some blood, but you don't feel anything wriggling in you anymore.
I love that. How does my heart feel?
How
And
does
oh,
my heart feel after all of this?
Staring at my heart when I'm filled with spiders.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen and make some green herbal tea.
Lysandox will actually just roll, literally like, like roll.
And just hit the floor.
oh
No.
gosh.
Actually, you know what? Fuck yeah! Like, she braces herself because she's a cat,
You're not taking
and she
any
lands on
damage.
her paws.
You just...
But like,
You feel how you felt
She-
this morning after being hungover.
right?
Mm.
She just looks at her pajamas and she's like, "Maybe I should invest in your little cross outfit. My ass did look great."
I
How
want
did you
to.
look at your ass? There was no mirror in the underworld.
He goes like this.
Yeah, I guess if it's big enough.
The ass is fat.
I'll go into the kitchen and try. I'd kind of ceremoniously start knocking on doors to see if everyone's okay.
Yeah. I take my pill, and then
It is there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I exit my room, and I see Kihris and I see Kaine in the kitchen.
I will
I'm like,
say
I
that
had-
anyone who sees Kaine notices her hair color is now auburn, like this. Because I rolled on the sleepwalking table.
Oh.
Oh,
Sandox will just like kind of like
the
drag
least of
her
our
paws
worries
out
right
of her
now.
room.
Guys, I had the craziest dream.
We know. Yes.
we licked him good. I was an old man.
Yeah, you were an old man. Oh,
He
so we all
didn't.
had
You
the
were-
same dream.
You
He
were
didn't
quite
get to do
entertaining
his
as an old
intelligence
man.
thing on me. I sideswiped that hoe.
But like, I am. Is anyone else still definitely in pain?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm pretty worn out.
We need to have a class on the rules of Nightmare World.
Sure, but also remember that our professor said we could take one day off, and I'm keen to take another long rest if you guys are.
I don't want to go to sleep.
That's actually a very good point.
Well, perhaps we can take a long rest without sleeping. Maybe.
Look, I don't need to sleep. I just need to take a rest. So
we could skip the morning classes.
We could have our
to be in a meditative state.
Well, I'm taking my long rest today. I'm skipping class.
I will also take a long rest. Though I know I'll probably dream of clown spiders. That's my fate, so.
Hey guys!
What? Yes, just kidding.
Can we all sleep in the common room?
Yeah. Let's have a sleepover.
Why not?
We can build a fort.
Can I go check on the dorm down the hall real quick?
Yeah, which one?
The one with Dory and Palemos and River and wait, Ecos. Yeah.
Yeah, Ego was in the dream, kind of.
So Eco is in the room with. Let me double check. Dorothea, Aranea, and Atticus.
Wait,
And Moira, right?
I thought Atticus, River, and...
No, it's Dorothea, Aranea, Eco, Moira. And then it's Atticus, Palemos, River, and Bud.
I'll do Eco's room.
Okay. So you go and you knock on the door. And immediately the door is boom, kicked down, and Eco jumps on top of you holding a knife to your throat. His eyes bloodshot. He's like,
I give. Please don't murder me, Minotaur Batman. This is not how I go.
Wait. What was the last mission that we went on? What was the first mission that we went on together?
We went to the pools. We rescued you from the. Oh wait, no. You taught us how to stealth in the forest. Yeah. We were detectives. Please, this is really stressful.
We went to the houses and we were detectives.
We did good cop, bad cop. It was amazing.
What was the name? What was the name of the person who we were detectiving on?
We were detectiving to try and find Ica Diomedes. We tried to find Ica. I was bad cop. I was good cop, and then Thanatos did good cop, so I had to be bad cop.
Okay. Sorry about that.
and he just kind of stands up and like sets you up straight. And he's just,
oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep very well last night.
That's what I was gonna come over and talk to you about. Oh man, that was. Oh man, I thought that was it.
Is Kaine okay? Is Lysandox okay?
Yeah.
Is the rest of your room okay?
We're all good. We're just all sore. We made it out okay. We saw you.
Gary.
We saw you, man.
Yes, I saw you too. The school was under attack by those demons again, and then I came and tried to get you, and then you all attacked me.
Well, that wasn't us in the dream. I'm really sorry that happened. It wasn't us, I promise.
It wasn't me.
What did you see?
Oh, are you cool? Are you cool walking a little bit? Just so we.
Yes, get me out of that apartment. The dorm tried to eat me.
So, oh man, we fell through the floor. We saw you leave, and then we all fell through the floor. And then we hit the ground real bad, and then we actually saw Carrie. It was intense.
It was just a nightmare. It wasn't real, was it?
She said she had been there since she went to town and faced the false Hydra.
And what happened to her?
I mean, well, she got definitely more of a dream ending. She got tossed into some like really aging water. I was 100 and she just.
All right, this is pointless and ridiculous. I need to know why this happened. Why did this? Do we have any leads?
I mean, it's definitely Ashok. Our dream ended with us totally beating him in the dream.
He kind of looks you up and down.
What Carrie said.
Make a deception check.
Tell him what Carrie said.
He's accompanied you back to the room, and you were all privy to this conversation.
Okay. What did Carrie say? I miss him. I miss you, and it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
That's all she said actually for him. That it's okay.
Oh no, he can definitely tell I'm lying. That's a nat 1, baby.
He kind of looks you up and down and sees you kind of clutching your ribcage, and he goes,
Well, good to know.
I can't lie to you. We didn't win, but we were so close.
Ego, we're so tired. Do you want to join us in our slumber party? We're skipping class.
I actually feel okay. I will keep watch. But I will be skipping class today too. In fact, I have a feeling the entire school will be skipping class. I have a feeling that all of Miletus will be skipping class.
Nice. Senior skip day.
It is senior skip day, and we are not seniors.
And we're freshmen.
I wasn't allowed to do senior skip day.
Well, we're like one of the first generations of this, so like, you know.
There are no seniors, there are no sophomores, there's just us.
Guess it's true.
Anywho, yes, I will keep watch for you. I will talk to... I don't know.
At this point, the door gets kicked down. Hello? Is everyone okay? It's Toddy. She's just kicked down the door. She's in like a nice bathrobe.
We're okay.
Atticus kind of comes around the corner and he's like, yes, I heard a lot of wailing coming from over here. Not that we had anything bad happen to us or anything like that, but are you okay?
Everything bad happened. You don't have to fake it. We were all in a terrible dream.
Oh, so it happened to all of us. God. Oh, fuck. That was horrible.
Atticus, what was your dream?
Well,
Was I there?
my dream was actually mostly pleasant. I got to, and he kind of looks at you, Thanatos, and he's like, yeah, my dream was actually mostly pleasant. It was kind of bad at the end when Toddy started getting hurt, but then I came and like helped rescue her and all that sort of stuff. She goes,
Insight check.
I think that's what you're talking about. You cried like a little bitch when we fought the spider monsters.
The spider monsters were awful.
They were horrible. They were horrible spider monsters. You don't need to insight check. He's absolutely lying.
Okay, for sure.
They were terrible. They turned to clowns for me. That was even more terrifying.
You're afraid of clowns, Thanatos?
Isn't everybody?
I mean, a little bit.
I am.
You're more afraid of clowns than little spiders that plant eggs in your stomach that burst out?
Yeah, you know, at least,
Look,
you know.
my favorite movie is Alien. I didn't like living it.
Well, you know, the spiders, you know, like at face value are evil, you know, like they're going to implant their eggs into you. But clowns, they're pretty deceiving. You think they're going to be your friend, but then they end up stabbing you. So,
you know, honestly,
what does a clown?
Honestly, I can imagine that being impregnated by a clown is a lot scarier than being impregnated by a spider.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Squeaker.
Kaine's just in the corner rocking back and forth. Squeak. Well, I might be able to facilitate something. I will be holding a group dream therapy session, to see if I can help alleviate some of the symptoms of all of this. Shall we take another rest?
You were.
Definitely.
You want to join our slumber party?
Absolutely.
Everyone. I'll lean over to Kaine and be like, you should tell him about what Carrie's.
Hey, Eco. I'll walk over with my dragon still in my hand.
Yes.
In the nightmare, we saw Carrie.
Yes, Kihris told me.
I asked her if she's wanted you to know anything, and she said she wanted you to know that it's okay.
Healing. It's all over his face.
And he hugs you.
I hug him back, squishing Kairos
Yeah,
in between
Kairos
us.
is in the middle.
Oh, hi, buddy. It's okay.
I want to give Eco a tiny pat while that's happening, just sort of like.
And on that, as you all settle in, and Toddy has already run over to the couch to pick up some pillows and is making a nice pallet for everybody. Atticus is just kind of like weaving some magic to darken out the big window, and soothing sounds start to kind of fill the room.
I bring out the remainder of my mead if anyone needs a morning shot.
Everyone takes a morning shot.
And there's also green herbal tea for those who want some.
And there's leftover stew.
Badger stew.
And on the second long rest that you are taking, we're going to end our session.
Nice.
Well done, all of y'all. I'm very pleased with how this went.
Yeah?
No,
Yeah?
I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh god. You guys did really well though. Like you almost got him.
We all died correctly?
You all died correctly.
He had to pull out all the stops at the end to get us, like...
I was rolling
He
so
He
bad.
dropped an 8th level spell on all of you.
Oh, that's
Damn!
fun.
Yeah. He had to drop an 8th level spell on you to stop you. But yeah. Excellent. Thank you for tuning in tonight to Clickety Clackety. We have another new game starting this week. On Wednesday, we are starting Ravenloft 1313. It's a homebrew Ravenloft game with Victoria here, Micheal here, and Regan here, as well as Malakath Grimm in the chat, and a new friend who was also
Joom Joom da Boom.
Joom Joom da Boom, yes. And we will be starting that Wednesday at 6:30. So please, join us for that. I would love to see all of you there. Yeah. Anything else from anybody? Anything you want to plug? We got scary stories happening
Scary story night. Yes,
after every
and
Monday.
in about 50 minutes, we got a layover. I'm sorry, I need a Woosaw moment after this. So at
Have a
11.
nice woo-saw moment. But yes, once again, I'm James Hamrick. See you on Wednesday. And if I don't see you on Wednesday, we're going to get back into Icewind Dale. I'm sorry about that being kind of all over the place. We're going to get back into that on Saturday, come hell or high water. Yeah. Clickety clackety. Please.
Come back.
Clackety.
I keep
Clackety,
jumping
with
your
the
line.
acid.
Keep
It
jumping
is.
my fucking line. You're fired,
I'm
Miles.
sorry.
This is why you're not in Ravenloft. God damn.